Okay. Oh. Oh my goodness. There's a million mobs already. Why is there monsters in my house? Get out of here. Okay, crisis averted. Let's get some walls. Feel like I could probably just cut down this entire area. Okay. What a big oak trees over here. Alright. How much does that get us? I think should be over a stack for sure. I mean, can't imagine it is not over a stack. Stack and a half, roughly. Roughly. Harold, what's going on, brother? Welcome back. Hello, what's up? How's everybody doing? I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. Cannot complain. Hey, congratulations, brother. I think I just forgot to respond, honestly. But I think with this new update coming out, and I'm also working on some other, like, resources, I guess, to play with viewers more often. What's going on, Ricardo? So, Java is having an update here soon, probably within the next, like, month or so, where you can play with your friends directly instead of having to use a server or a realm. Which should make it a lot easier to play with viewers. But I'm also working on a couple alternative options to have a server that I don't run, because running it is a lot of work, that we can all play on together. No clue. No idea. What's going on, Joe? to fill in all these little holes before I start doing anything. Should check the guest room. I am filling in a bunch of these holes that I can build a wall around my starter house. We are on day 14. I started this world last night. Anyway, I'm building a wall around here, so because I don't want to put doors, because I made the entrances like diagonal, you know, and I don't want to have to like make this square because it'll throw off the whole shape. What's up, hand lover? So I'm gonna make walls instead that will keep mobs out of the house. But yeah, I did when I first built the server, I played on it all the time. But then it just got like outrageously complicated. So a lot of like my earliest viewers got really... Oh, I didn't even see that. DoorDash, hey, good, thank you for the follow. Yeah, but I don't want to. I'd rather just leave it open. Oh, I went and saw that today too, actually. Valak, what's up, brother? King Tosh, thank you for the follow. Or King Suh, sorry. Dyslexia. I don't actually have dyslexia. Yeah, we had 103 new followers last night. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. I don't know why, but I was under the impression King Suh, yeah. I read it wrong the first time, that's my bad. So, I thought the Michael Jackson movie was going to be about his entire life. And so, after, like, an hour, I was like, oh dear God, how long is this movie? Because they hadn't progressed past his, like, younger years. And then I realized it was literally just about him, like, getting out from underneath his dad, which is cool. But, not what I was expecting. Bearbrand, thank you for the follow! Yeah, ever since we hit 3,000, the follows and the viewership have been pretty steady. I don't know if TikTok just hates you until you, get 3,000 followers or what? Yeah, we've done pretty well. So this spawn was pretty lucky, right? So I have a map mod, so I'll show you. I spawned right here. And then I got a boat and came here where my house is. There's a village right here with a sunken ship in it. Another village right here. And then there was an abandoned mine shaft, like, right here. Probably so, Fate. Probably so. That's what I'm assuming. No, I don't really do seeds. Like, I just let it, like, randomly pick a seed. I very rarely do that. Kale is a little preoccupied at the moment. I don't know if he's gonna get on or not. But yeah, I do think that the amount of followers you have and your other stats affect how much it pushes you. All right, I'm going to answer these questions all in a row. First off, British Cavalry, what is going on, brother? I'm from Dallas, Texas. Mod for the map is, I'm going to mispronounce this unless I actually go look at it and I don't want to tell you the wrong thing. It is Zero's world map. And then the mini map is Zero's mini map, so they actually work together. So what I'm seeing on my mini map is exactly what I'm seeing if I zoom in. But, Gel, to answer your question, I made this mod pack. Like, I put it together myself. So there's a collection of different mods. Thank you for the follow. I don't want to make this, like, too close to the house is the problem. Jakob, what's going on, brother? He's always back. See, I've tried Journey Map. Vex, hello. Hey, thank you for the game controller. I appreciate that. Appreciate you, John. Thank you. Hello, Grandpa. Yeah, I prefer playing modded Minecraft, honestly. Like, even just the quality of life mods that I'm using on here, I would 100% do a Forever World with these. Oh. Boom, boom. Appreciate the follow, Jill. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Have a good day. Victoria! I don't... Some people say I'm already famous, like, small famous. I don't think I'm famous. You're all OGs to me. Squid, hit me with the squid fact. What's going on, brother? I just prefer Zeros. I don't really, like, hate Journey Map or anything. Why did I put wood here? Hey, thank you for the follow. Brother, I can't even buy myself a PS5 right now. Alright, we need to sleep. Julianne, thank you for the follow. Lance, thank you for the follow. At the current rate of growth, though, we will be at 4,000 followers by next weekend, which is absolutely insane. What's going on, Marsney? Let me run through the mobs. I don't know what happened in San Diego. Something happened there? I'm actually going there on Thursday, so I hope not. So, the big ones I'm using on this... You too, Yankee. Good to see you again, brother. Appreciate you. Is ore or vein miner? Yeah, honestly, people ask like every like 30 minutes. They're like, what mods are you using? Vein miner, tree feller, which allows me to mine an entire vein of ore or cut down an entire tree. It uses the same durability and hunger that it would normally take to cut all those blocks. It just saves time. The map. If I accidentally die, the game's over. I am playing hardcore. So if I accidentally die, it's done. It depends on the time of day, King. So I like the orange ones in the morning, but the white one's good. The white one's solid. Grandpa, thank you for the follow. What am I building right now? So this is my starter house that I built. And it's supposed to be inspired by like a Viking longship, where it's like an upside down boat that I added walls to. So this is what it looks like on the inside. I've got like a fire pit, did some like columns and stuff. And then out here, I'm building a wall because I don't want to add doors because I think if I add doors, it's going to mess up the vibe. And I don't want to put two doors next to each other because it'll look weird. Yeah, I probably will build like a Viking like village, like a town or something. Alex, thank you for the follow. Fruit punch, yeah. I was a huge fan. Isagi, thank you for the follow. I built one sideways. Dude, I do that a lot. Yeah, there it is. I do that all the time. The server's been broken for like a little bit now, and I can't figure out why. But honestly, to save money, because it costs me money every month to run it. 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I did 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6. It costs me money every month to run it, but also, like, it is so hard keeping up with that thing and making all the updates and everything to it, that I'm looking into other options for a server for us to play on. It doesn't work for Bedrock right now, and he switched to Bedrock for some reason. What's going on, Unknown Girl? Yeah, your Vasker Mead Hall, yeah. So I am gonna do a village build because I don't want to, I can't put, I have limited space here. Eddie, thank you for the share, appreciate you. Like, I could probably build out wings or whatever, but I don't want to expand it too much, otherwise it'll lose the vibe. So I'll probably expand the walls eventually and make like a full village. Which luckily there's 2 villages very close to me, so I can steal villagers for jobs. Oh, yep, good call, good call. You'll find that I do that a lot, where I just forget to eat. I do not. Like Tagalog you're talking about? I do not. Tagalog is such an interesting language to me, though. I'm on Java. So, weird fun fact about my city. The place I live, Tagalog is the 3rd most spoken language. So it's English, Spanish, and then Tagalog. Ronaldo, thank you for the follow! I literally just got back from dinner. I had Chinese food. Yeah, I probably will eventually. I'm just working on the walls so that I don't get mauled at nighttime. Yeah, Texas is heavily Spanish speaking. Like, I've never taken a Spanish class in my life, but I know enough Spanish to, like, survive in Spanish-speaking countries. Tomater, thank you for the follow. I took German in high school. And college. What's going on, Jason? Nobody speaks German here. But I thought it would be good for my career, which it hasn't been so far, but maybe one day. I have a mod going that is called Tree Filler. So if I squat while I'm chopping a tree, it cuts down the entire tree at once. So if they're touching, it cuts them all down. But it uses the same amount of hunger and durability, which is why my axe instantly broke. I'm on all the platforms. All right, I'm reading the squid fact right now. Squid typically have a circular or crescent-shaped pupil, which help them navigate and hunt in deep, dimly lit water by allowing maximum light intake. In contrast to other cephalopods, squids lack the complex W shape or slit pupils found in cuttlefish and octopus. These large eyes, which can reach up to 11 inches in diameter in some species, are designed for extreme light sensitivity. That is a great squid fact. So I am using mods, but the reason it looks like this is because I have a shader pack on. So if I turn it off, it looks like regular Minecraft. And if I turn it back on, this is what it looks like. So it's not a resource pack, it's just shaders. Yeah, this squid fact is brought to you by Smallest Squid, who is a viewer on the Purple app. I can't say the word because TikTok hates it. I do. I am on the tube. I'm on the tube. I am on the Purple app. I am on the Green app. I'm on TikTok. All of my profiles have the exact same name and the exact same profile picture. Thank you for the follow, Crystal. Crystal, I am down to try it. If you want to send me a message, I am in the market for a new server. I was actually just talking about that. Yeah, sure. I can kind of like talk through it. So for the mods, I am using, actually for all of it, for everything about this, I'm using CurseForge. Appreciate the heart, me. So CurseForge, I built this pack, which includes shaders, data packs, mods, and resource packs. If you just want the shaders, like say you don't want mods, but you want the shaders, you can actually download these shaders. What's going on, Nick? These exact shaders, if you go to the complimentary shaders website, and it will, everything else will still be vanilla Minecraft, except it'll have shaders. Now that only works in Java. Bedrock, you have to get all the stuff. What? I saw it. You can't tell me I'm wrong. Explain. Saw what? What? What are you talking about? Did I miss something? What did you see? If you just go to the internet and you do complimentary shaders, I don't know the exact name of the website. It will bring you to the direct download. And so when you open your Minecraft launcher for Java, it'll show up as a version. So they have like a full like wizard that you can use to download it. I've only been streaming for about 25 minutes, so I've not been on very long. Oh, the trees. Yeah, okay. So that's the cheesiest mod I have downloaded right now. I will admit, it's kind of cheap. I'm asleep, so I don't get murdered, but it's called Squat Grow. So what Squat Grow does is I can squat, and it basically has the same effect as bone meal, but it uses hunger. Flowers, what's going on, brother? I'm gonna have to like actually learn how to pronounce the Hebrew version of your name. Sounds good, Crystal. Thank you. I am 28 years old. All right, so squat grow works like this. So if I squat, it works like bone meal, but it uses hunger. So if I keep doing that, it'll eventually drain all of my hunger to the point I starve to death. I could do that. I mean, I could just do that. That's probably a better idea. PC specs. I have a 5060 Ti, the 16 gigabyte model, a Ryzen 7 7700X, 32 gigabytes of RAM, a Gigabyte Aorus B850, and I hydro cool it using a NZXT Kraken. What's going on, notification? Welcome back, brother. Andreas, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I probably will build a dock and like a little fake ship on one side and then put actual boats on the other. I don't know, he's just been doing that lately. I don't question it, alright? Yeah, it's best to just not think about it too much. That's my thought process. Anyway, I probably should just grow the trees instead. I've played Donut. I have not played Unstable. I have not played it that much, though. I haven't played on, I don't play on servers a whole lot. Thank you for the rose, Tomater. The problem is if I grow the trees, I have to cut all of the leaves individually. And I don't want to do that, so we'll just stick with the current process. Friends, ABD, thank you for the follows. I get Queso and Jack Black a lot. Or Fat Mr. Beast, I get that one too. Not as much, but every once in a while, you know. Yeah, I could shear the leaves. That's not a bad idea. Roan, thank you for the follow. The problem with shearing the leaves is I run the risk of it being like a large tree. Honestly, I play pretty much everything. Like, I play all types, different types of games, like all genres. I pretty much only stream Minecraft. But appreciate you, big dog. Thank you. But I play shooters, RPGs, strategy games. I was the #1 ranked player in a mobile game for a little bit, which is kind of embarrassing, but it is what it is. Yeah, I play a little bit of Rocket League. So my company is doing a World Cup like party, and there's going to be a Rocket League tournament. I don't know. I mean, 1.12 has a place in my heart for sure. Ray, thank you for the follow. Specifically 1.12. I didn't make an X. I think it's a trophy. Sounds good, Squid. Good night, brother. Thank you for the Squid fact. I get a raise every year. So they don't typically do, like, out-of-cycle raises, is what they call them. Oh. When I'm on my computer, I only play Java. And the reason that I do that is because I like how much you can customize Java. But I don't hate Bedrock. Like, I play Bedrock on my Xbox and my Switch. I think Bedrock has its own pros. For sure. But I've always just preferred how, like, versatile Java is for PC. Favorite movie? Huh. That's a great question. I think I would go with... I really like Inception. That's a really good movie. How many people have you fooled with that? What's going on, brother? Welcome back. Favorite anime? I've only watched 2 so far, like 2 real animes. I really enjoyed Attack on Titan. It's probably up there for sure. It's one of my favorites. I might watch that actually. Alt F4. Yeah, delete your Windows file if you want to win the game immediately. Now, you guys, anything I do, you guys are welcome to copy or use it as inspiration or whatever. I don't gatekeep. Well, I appreciate that, Uzman. I started this world yesterday. Yeah, I know, but so many people ask me, they're like, is it okay if I'm like, I don't care. I'm like, do whatever you want. But yeah, I started this hardcore playthrough last night. I don't even get rich off this, bro. I think I make like $30 a week streaming or something like that. Are we including Jurassic Park in that? Like if we do all the Jurassic movies? Xenix, thank you for the follow. Wembu, thank you for the follow. A lot of people don't know this, but TikTok actually takes 60% of every dollar you make. So you gotta be out here scalping people if you want to make money. I do need to find some diamonds. What's going on, Springtrap? Honestly, the first Jurassic Park is my favorite. I feel like it's hard to beat, you know? It's just an absolute classic. Maybe I am. Where's your homework, bro? I have 1 diamond. Rico, thank you for the roses. I have a singular diamond. So my FPS is 111. TikTok regulates it. So it is not as like staggery as you see. My net worth? Noah, thank you for the follow. I don't know, probably like... Where is the skeleton? Is it up in my ceiling? It is. Yeah, I stayed until like 4 in the morning last night, so I actually got a decent amount done. Sounds good, Rico. I don't know. I mean, I own a home. I guess. I don't know. I'm not doing bad for myself. I'm not doing bad for myself. Yeah, I'll probably be on until I get tired, probably. I do need to put torches up here because this has turned into an unintentional mob farm. But I needed to get rid of those mobby boys. I do not. I have the day off, so I get all federal holidays off, guaranteed. And the cool thing with my company is if you have a job that works on Quebec, I was literally just watching the Montreal Grand Prix. I ain't dancing, bro. Well, my goal right now is to finish my wall. That is the current goal. I mean, it depends. Like, if it's like a really hard goal, then no. But I already said your name, Uzman. Do you speak French if you're from Quebec? Are you French Canadian, or did you move there from somewhere else? Parlez-vous français? If you actually speak French, I don't speak that much French, so. Yeah, I think last night we were up over 100 for a little bit. The night before that, we 226. The algorithm just really likes me lately. I drive a 2026 Chevy Equinox. And then my wife has a 2017 Jeep Wrangler. Appreciate that, Rico. Well, obviously, working with you guys over at Time Ticket has been great for me. But then also, I don't know, I've just kind of been sticking to what I'm doing. You know, like, I think people appreciate how authentic I am. Oh, I'm eating. I'm a dark oak guy. I love dark oak. Oh no, come here. I was a spruce guy, and then when they added dark oak, I was like, ugh. That would be great, brother. I would definitely enjoy that. BLB, what's going on, my guy? I'm very spoiled by the realm where I don't really have to eat that often. And so when I play hardcore, I completely forget. 777, thank you for the follow. Birch. Birch is god-awful. That's high praise, bro. Rest in peace, Technoblade. Johnson! Mihail, thank you for the follow. Oh, does this guy have anything good? He does have a cherry sapling. That's pretty good. He wants 5 diamonds for that? There are 5 emeralds? I only have 3! What time is it? We got time. I show speed. Thank you for the follow. I didn't make a gate. That's you know, that'd be a useful thing to do. Springtrap, thank you for the follow. I can probably trade something. I'm thinking, I don't remember what's over there. Oh wait, I didn't explore that other village. I could probably go over there and steal more emeralds, because I only need 2, so chances are I'll get the 2 I need. What is what? I do need to build a bridge, specifically right here, to connect to the mainland. But Cyril, thank you for the follow. So here's village number 1. The mod that makes my world looks like this is actually a... this is a shader pack, so if I turn it off, it looks like regular Minecraft. And turn it back on, and it looks like this. And then the sounds good, Springtrap. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate chatting with you. Kale's busy. He's watching the game and meal prepping for the week. And he has to work tomorrow. So there's this village. There's a sunken ship. There's a shipwreck in the village. What's the score? I don't even know. But, no, I am not. I'm just using shaders and a resource pack that animates the mobs. So I'm playing Java. So we do not have vibrant visuals. Oof, yikes. I do think that some of the, like, animations that are in this mod, like, inspired some of the Bedrock packs. So it does, I know it does look very, like, similar. He's smoking a cigar. Okay, let's see if we can find any more diamonds. You're good, bro, you're good. Two nitwits? Oh no, just one. Emeralds? No. Why are these villagers poor? None of you have jobs. Yeah, I got in trouble for playing copyrighted music once, so now I just play the Minecraft music. Bruh. What's going on, Kane? Oh, I have a mod that allows me to sort inventories by clicking my mouse wheel, which saves me an unbelievable amount of time. Tomater, thank you for the rose, brother. I mean, like, I didn't make the mods, so I don't sell it, but I did put a list, like, I put the mod pack file in my Discord server, which is in my profile. If you would like to join, it should be one of the last, I think it might be the last thing I said in there. This is a hardcore world that I started last night. I do like all of those things, Ken. 26 potatoes? Oh, wait. 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 Aha! By stealing their own food source, we've acquired money Skeletons and skeletons. Just skeletons in general. Well, we have enough emeralds now, so all we have to do is go back to that trader. But I'm gonna steal the rest of this wheat. Yeah, these guys just watched me steal all of their food supply, and then accepted it for money. So really, it's their fault. You talking about Jack Black, bro? I know, dude. They rip people off and then wonder why everybody steals their stuff. It's because they're greedy. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I need to go this way. Collision Daily, thank you for the follow. Zach Galifianakis. Thank you, Halo. Appreciate you. I don't think I have. I can't say that I have, Ken. You are pretty quick with it. You are pretty quick with it. Solitude, thank you for the rose. Kane, thank you for the follow. I do love Minecraft music. It is very good. I need to eat. That's probably the first time in a while that you guys haven't yelled at me to eat. It's between Tears and Pigstep, man. I don't know which one I like more. Probably Pigstep. That it's just so good. Tears is also good, but Pigstep, man. Whew. Kind of sucks that Pigstep's really annoying to get. But is what it is. Other side's pretty good, yeah. Some of you might have picked up on this. I do have a night vision mod on, primarily so you guys can see, because when TikTok condenses it, it makes the game really dark on the stream, but I can see it. Like, even with my... Oh, wait. Is that guy still here? Please be here.
Huh?
Peace out, Valak.
Huh?
Haha. Give me that. And, die. Get out of here. So, the animals and stuff, like the animations and everything for the animals is actually a resource pack. Ken, I'm not a big circus fan, bro. Let me... I was in a chemical accident when I was younger. That messed up my eyesight. I also just have astigmatism in general. What are you trying to say, Kane? Let's keep that actually. And then I haven't started a farm, but I also haven't needed one. I am going to finish the wall, yes. I just really want to get that cherry tree sapling before that guy disappeared. So let's plant that just so we have it going. Boom. Beautiful. Let's get this. And let's finish the wall. Which we left off, I think, on the other side, maybe? I believe so. We were, like, almost done when we ran out? Yeah, we're pretty close. Okay, well, this time it makes sense to build walls. We're gonna build the greatest wall. There we go. So, because of the shape of this house, I don't want to add doors because it'll mess up the vibe. So I have to build a wall to keep mobs out instead. Yeah, the villagers are going to pay for it. The pillagers, they're not sending their best, no. They're flooding our border with ominous bottles. And then let's make another gate over here. I am, but I want it to fit the vibe, you know? Even though I'm probably gonna have to, like, either tear this down or, like, redo it later on. We gotta make sure that it fits the scene. I do. I haven't played it in quite some time, but I have beat the campaign, and I used to play Red Dead Redemption Online. Solitude, thank you for the heartbeat. I play pretty much I have like almost 300 games on my Steam account. Like, I absolutely love video games. Thank you for the rose as well. Alright, we have just an absolute ton of bread. Alright, I think it is, man, the ending. I was like, dang. We need another shield, but I think we're out of iron. Okay, well, that's great. Yeah, the past, like, couple of days... So we were, like, fluctuating between, like, 15 to, like, 30 for a while. But the past, like, 3 or 4 days in a row, we've just been... Ever since we hit 3,000 followers, it's just been zooming. Because we hit 3,000 on Thursday. And we're already almost at 3,300. So in, like, 3 days, we've gained almost 300 followers, which is absolutely crazy. Cannot thank you guys enough. If I'm not mistaken, there's a giant hole over here. Let's do that. I just, like, I don't like it. Like, I've used it before. Usually I'm at 80. Like, I typically keep it at 80. But the reason... What's going on, Brent? The reason I don't like high FOV, and I'll point this out, and if this ruins FOV for you, then I'm sorry, is because if I turn to the side, like, do you see how it distorts how large the blocks are? Like, if I'm looking at the block and I turn, it, like, stretches them. I don't like that. What's going on, R? You probably couldn't see, I just realized that we were just playing some Minecraft, Finza. You're good. What is up? Welcome to the Purple app. Yamadori, thank you for the follow. Yeah, 90 isn't terrible. I think 80 is a good sweet spot for me. But people that play on the highest, I'm like, the distortion just bothers me a lot. I don't know. It makes things that, like, in your peripheral vision look like way closer than they actually are. Yeah, I have a friend who plays on Quake Pro, and I don't understand it. It's Kale. That's who does it. It's Kale, just in case we're all wondering. He's a psychopath. I have not found, like, a giant cave yet, which is weird, because in almost every world I've played, we've had a giant cave. That is my starter house. So I'm started this hardcore world yesterday, and I decided to go with like a longship, like a Viking longship inspired house. Now I'm just trying to find a good place to mine. That's not the mesa, because the mesa biome is kind of annoying me. So I was building a wall around it so I didn't have to add doors, because I felt like doors were going to mess up the build. I could, but the problem is I live on an island, and it's kind of small. Yeah, the overlays on the other platforms are pretty nice, if I say so myself. I might just make a mineshaft by the village, though, because this is kind of far. Let's grab this, and then we'll go back. Yeah, I definitely want an anvil. Thanks for sharing, brother. Appreciate you. But I realized I am out of iron completely, so that is why I'm trying to find a cave, but it looks like we will just be strip mining. Oh, is that a cave? I think we just stumbled into a cave. Oh, it's full of water. Oh, not completely. Hang on. Pause. Hang on. Okay. I really hope we find at least one iron in here, because my shield is going to break. Yeah, so I have a mod that changes the sound. So there's echo, and then there's also underwater sound. Solitude, what's going on, brother? I feel like every other world I play, I have the opposite issue. There's just massive caves everywhere, and now I can't find a single massive cave. So back to the strip mining plan. Okay, we are heading towards the village. That's good. Is this a cave? Oh ho ho! We love caves. Get out of here. A full gold armor skeleton. I don't want anything to do with that. Chicken, thank you for sharing. Oh, goodbye. Let's just go down, I guess. Whee! know how funny it would have been if I missed? Oh no, you've doomed me. You have doomed me. Oh my god, now it's food glitching. I don't have a I don't have any iron. Get out of here. Don't worry, guys. I have a plan. I have a plan. Well, you know, Starlist, I'm nothing if not an idiot, so... Didn't bring a bed, but I did do this. Unintentionally. Okay, that should give me some breathing room for right now. Bam. Yeah, we also have unlimited bread. Courtesy of the villagers who we are stealing from. Yep, that was a close one. I stole a bunch of hay bales from a village and made like 4 stacks of bread. So I essentially don't have to worry about food for a while. You guys can't you buy shaders though for Bedrock? Like in the marketplace or whatever? Or like visual packs, I guess? I don't know what they call them. I mean, these are free, which is pretty sick, but... Alright, well, you know what, Vex? You guys don't have to believe. Yeah, yep. All of the stuff, all the shaders and mods I use are all free. Oh wow, this is a bad situation. I do have Vein Miner on. The problem is Vein Miner considers deep slate iron and regular iron different ores. Oh, he got me. Get out of here. I was doing so good with the dodging. I'll probably go when I can get diamonds, because I don't have obsidian. But I will be going to the Nether eventually, yes. Oh. Okay, dude. Matt, I'm on Java, so I'm running a mod pack that I put together that uses a combination of a bunch of different quality of life mods. So, like, for example, or Vein Miner, right? If I try to use it here, it only broke the deep slate one. Here, it'll break all the similar ones. But in this scenario, where each one of them is different, it's annoying. I don't like that I can hear the thunder from down here. How much iron is that? I'd like to at least have a stack before we leave. There is gold, but we do have a lot of gold back at the base. I missed. What's going on, Springtrap? Welcome back. Yep, it does. So it uses the same hunger and the same durability that it would normally take to mine whatever you're mining. So really it just saves time. Like, that's it. That's why if there's like a really large like vein of something, so like let me see if I can find something. So like 1 copper. Well, go to the bathroom, brother. So like 1 copper, right, versus 3, it takes a little bit longer. No, it literally just saves time. Like, that's it. And the reason I use it is so that I don't have to mine like 50 blocks of coal at once. Because that's mad annoying. Are you not allowed to use the bathroom, Emma? I don't know. I mean, like, the mods I'm using doesn't change, like, how much damage I take or anything like that. It literally just, like, saves me time. I mean, the map, like, I guess is kind of sort of cheating, I guess. But you could also argue that I could just write down the coordinates to my base. So it kind of just depends on, like, your outlook on it. Good job, Halo. There's gotta be diamonds down here. Okay, dude, through the dripstone. I will place some torches in this corner, Vex. That's a great idea. Yep, I am on Java. Sweet. Full stack of iron. Yeah, I'm gonna run around this like pool and see if I can find some. Oh, there we go, right there. I was about to say, I feel like I'm deep enough. Yeah, I guess it does kind of look like gold. I should have just built a little bridge out here or something. What would I do without you guys? Probably starve to death. Well, I got a diamond. let's see if we can get some more. Oh, look at that. We got 2 diamonds. Javis, thank you for the follow. Anything cool over here? Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh, there's diamond right there. I can barely see the corner of it. I found one in a chest a while ago, so technically no, but it's the first I found, like, underground. How is this burning? Zapple, thank you for the follow! It's a weird cave. 4. Nice. Hey. There's another skeleton right there. Hey. Okay, well, we'll take 1. Why not? We've got 11. There you go, brother. There you go. Well, don't stay up too late. If you're tired, get some sleep, brother. Oh my gosh. That kind of played out in my favor, actually. Let us see what we can find down here. Dude, oh my god, it is Skeleton Vietnam. I have once again got myself in a bad situation. Thank you for the rose. How? I don't know how that gets around the shield, bro. I have no idea. It's not even like it hit me on the other side. It hit me on the side I'm holding my shield. The past 3 times I've died, it's because I got greedy. You're right. I should have blocked it. Totally on me. Totally on me. Is what it is. Is what it is. Yeah, I should have done torches. I got cocky and was like, I'm not going to be in here that long. Well, I thought I still had that dirt in my inventory, but, guess I did not. Like, are you asking me to just cheat? Cause no. Furia, thank you for the follow. Peace out, brother. Thanks for hanging out with me. Cool guy, thank you for the follow. You know, I can't tell you what to do here, but I feel like if you're thinking about it, then it's probably not a good sign, and maybe you should. And I'll leave it there. But you should have a conversation. I feel you, brother. Well, I mean, if that's the case, I feel like you know the answer, you know? I am in Java, yes. Congratulations, my friend. Thank you for the follow. Heck yeah, we can steal again. I love stealing from villagers. So the like goal is really just a counter. The record for the most amount of likes we've ever had in a stream is 215,000. God is good. Thank you for the follow. Am I trying to beat the game, Isaiah? I mean, probably eventually. I just want to do like a large build in hardcore because I like the challenge. What? Me jumping in my shadow? Yeah, I don't know. That is kind of weird. There we go. No, give that back. Oh, wait, I have potatoes. We're good. Yeah, so I like doing, like, large builds. Jarek, welcome back, brother. Or you're not Jarek, sorry. Keep doing that. I paid for Minecraft. Legitimately. But yeah, I like building, so if you ever go to my profile, I have a fairly large build in a realm I play on. I built like a big castle, like a wall, and I'm starting on a village and stuff out there. Yeah, I bought the game legitimately. With cash monies. Right now my goal is just to live. Because I keep doing dumb stuff and getting myself killed. 4M, what's up, brother? Oof, this is speaking to me. This is speaking to me. Peace out, Springtrap. Get some sleep, brother. The floating mountain you're talking about? Like back here? I mean, I'll probably end up beating the game anyways, because I like getting elytras. We are just playing some hardcore, brother. It's not a lot of space, though, is the problem. And at the beginning, getting up and down is going to be annoying. I might build here for right now, and then go up there once I have, like, more materials. Because then I can, like, expand it a little bit. Howdy! Thank you for the follow. Yeah, there is dollar stores in the US. So we have Dollar General. We have Family Dollar. I feel like there's another one I'm missing. Why am I building a chest? What am I doing? Brain. Dollar Tree, there we go. Big one. That's the big one. Yeah, $1.50 tree. Exactly. Hey, nice. Dude, 60k in 1 hour? You guys are definitely on pace to beat the record. I don't know. I don't know how you found me, bro. I have no idea. Maybe your For You page? Peace out, my guy. Welcome back, local TikToker. Good to see you again. I typically beeline for iron as fast as I can when I play. I literally just started this world, Froggy. Like 3 minutes ago. Joanne, thank you for the follow. So I'm gonna build a rudimentary shelter. Yeah, so the list goes: get a bed, get iron, get diamonds, enchant. That's like the first things I do. I don't mind deep slate. I don't typically use a ton of deep slate, but I don't mind it. Yeah, food's important, but if you find a village, it kind of takes care of that problem. Of course, brother. We have a food solution right here. Yeah, it is. It is BLB, yes. Actually, no, it's the same game. It's the same one. There's not a different one. It's just this one. And if anybody tells you this isn't the same world, they're lying. Yeah, there you go. Kale got me killed, so it's really his fault. Mikhail, thank you for the follow. I already have a furnace. What brain? My Brian's not working. Yeah, Kale hacked into my computer and got me killed in my hardcore world. Absolutely crazy. Alright, let's sleep. Let's make another one. I don't know, Springtrap. What time are you done with school? I believe BLB is a Bedrock player. He's not enlightened. Just kidding, just kidding. Well, I don't know what time it is for you right now. So it's hard for me to say. Maybe? It's possible I will still be on. It is 10 p.m. for me, so... I'm from Dallas, Texas, Levi. Sounds good, brother. Is that the Czech Republic? Cincy? I've never been to Cincy, man. I'd love to go, though. Never been to the Czech Republic. I would love to go. Been to 8 countries in Europe. Don't. Malaysia? Another Malaysian? Well, yeah, because you guys misbehaved. You were like, we don't want to be part of the USSR, and they were like, too bad. I don't think they're over that. Yikes, GG's, bro. No, I'm kidding. That does suck, though. I hope that they got that figured out. I mean, I assume they would, you know? Okay, let's make our little rudimentary house here. Bro, you are surrounded. How is it not in Malaysia? Corey, thank you for the heartbeat, brother. What is up, my guy? Yeah, it's just for Java BLB. Bedrock already has the friends list feature. I'm pretty sure they've had it like since launch, if I'm not mistaken. But to answer your question, Halo, I'd be down. I just don't know how much I'll be able to get on this week because I'm going out of town on Thursday. Because my uncle's funeral is next weekend in California. Sorry, sometimes I think I respond to you guys, like, in my head, and then like, I don't. Hey, hey. Well, I'm apparently the expert at dying. I'm from Dallas, Texas, N. So if you just, like, really want to lose your hardcore world, I got you. I'm a pro at that. Dude, I still can't get over the fact Cologne goes into the Nether, and I'm like, don't go to the Bastion, and he immediately goes to the Bastion. I am 28, brother. I'm severely offended. No, I'm kidding. I do not care at all. Yeah, caves apparently are my weakness. Me and caves just do not get along in hardcore at all. Boom. I do not have world edit on. I'm not big into world edit or like Axiom and stuff like that, but my buddy Cider, who also streams on TikTok, is really into that stuff. He does a lot of like creative stuff, so if you're into that, you should definitely check him out. See, part of it's my fault though, with that, because I did used to play pretty frequently on the server, like pretty much every day. So I think a lot of people just got used to that, and when I stopped playing on the server every day, now he's like, you know, play with me, let me join. Yeah, I think he's like 14. No, if it was like a fully grown adult, I'd be a lot meaner. I don't think that's something I'm going to do, Springtrap. I'm sorry. Maybe ask some of your friends, though. Not really. I would say I don't. It typically takes a lot to like make me angry. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, sometimes I get like annoyed, but even then it's like, I'll just say, like, hey, this is annoying me, you know? Like, for me to, like, full-on crash out, it takes a good amount. God, this is so slow. No, that's just pretty much how he is. Okay, time to get our copper tools. Yay. What's going on, Silas? I mean, if you start spazzing like that again, then yeah, we should probably just mute him, but... What's going on, Goat? Today, I've been playing for about an hour and a half. I've been playing the game pretty much since it came out. Like... probably like 14 years. Yeah, I beat the dragon. I try to beat the dragon like every world I play so I can have an elytra. I typically don't like rush to do it. But usually I'll go do it after I have a decent amount of gear. Usually whenever I get tired of walking, I'll go kill the dragon. It's always when I'm trying to stockpile diamond, and then I get greedy, I turn into a leprechaun, and I'm like, oh, yay! Alright, brother, enjoy school. Have a good day. Oh, no, you're good, dog. No worries. I don't like that. Well, I have to have diamond to get fortune. That's the conundrum. Is I need diamond for an enchanting table. I have a realm that I have like a pretty large build. Yeah, I could trade for it, I guess. I have a realm where I have a pretty large build. We've been playing on there for about 4 weeks or so, but I don't have anything I've been playing for like years. This world is 2 Minecraft days old. I literally like just started it. Is what possible now, Halo? I've been thinking about doing a horror mod night for sure. I was considering doing it tonight. But I changed my mind. But I definitely do want to do a horror mod night. I feel like that'd be fun. Oh, yeah, I don't know. It can. I don't know when they added that, but it definitely can. What's going on, AAA? Yeah, I stream, like, essentially every day. I say, Monday through Thursday, but I feel like I inevitably end up streaming on the weekends. But Monday through Thursday, I'm always on. Except for this coming Thursday, I have to go out of town for a funeral. Yanni, thank you for the share, brother. Appreciate you. Alright, let's move all the stuff out the middle. It's okay, it's okay. My uncle had pretty advanced cancer, so it was not like a surprise. Still sucks, but is what it is. Oh, turn off the lights for the horror mods you're talking about? I died, Yanni, I died. That, you might be cooking there, Vex. You might be cooking. Yeah, it's like still sad, but it's not like he was like 45 and it just like happened out of nowhere, you know? He was like pushing, he might have been 70. He was retired already, had been retired. So, and all of his kids are like grown, married. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, definitely still sucks, but it wasn't like a complete shocker. Yanni, bro, you think anybody older than like 17 is super old? Look, all I'm gonna say to that, King Suh, is I skipped school a lot when I was in school, alright? Take that how you will. I'm not advocating one way or the other. Well, I don't know. I think the average lifespan for men in the States is like 75 or 76, but that's average, so. Yeah, I mean, my grandpa died of Alzheimer's and he lived till he was like 90. My great-grandmother was 103 when she died. Clint Eastwood's a vampire, actually. Thank you for the follow. Guys, look, a cave. Dude, Keanu doesn't age. I've met that man in real life. Which mod? What are you talking about? What's too zoomed out? Yeah, I can't tell you. I can't tell you how I met him, because it'll reveal too much. But I met him. Exactly, Sideblades, exactly. What's up, Yanni? But I've met him. I met who else have I met? The Rock once, a long time ago. My day is pretty chill. I went to the movies with Lex, and then I watched the F1 race, which is always a good time. Well, what about you? I thought you were playing with your friend or whatever. Like, weren't you playing Bedrock with your buddy? Yanni, you stay typing with the caps lock on, bro. Swear to God. That's a secret, King Saw. I can't tell you that. Pog Ruffles, thank you for the follow. Mop, thank you for the follow. Hey, we hit it. That is 3 days in a row we've hit the follower goal. "21 coal blocks." Yanni, you don't have to use the caps button, bro. These creepers are 2 different colors. That could have been bad. I don't think anybody's gonna realm Yanni. Flower, I am playing on Java, so we have the critical swing. Yanni, we've talked about spamming. Well, no, you won't, because I'll just mute you. Just execute Order 66. Actually? No, it's not drugs, King, so I'm just not allowed to say it on stream. I cannot advertise these particular products. I am drug free. I get drug tested fairly often at work. Exactly. No. I can't destroy the public transportation industry if I'm on drugs. Is that 3 skeletons down there? Are they posted up? They are. They're just waiting to assassinate me. Actually, I don't think I'll get in trouble for saying it, but it's nicotine. I don't think I'm allowed to say specifically what it is. Don't do nicotine, kids. It's bad. Yeah, who needs trains or buses when you can have 1,000 horsepower? What's going on, Cheese Monster? I literally just started this hardcore world like 20 minutes ago. My day was pretty good. How was your day, Charlie? I'm only on day 3 of this world. But yeah, everything I ever do, I don't do anything off camera unless it's like a surprise or something. Well, you're in luck because oh no. Run! Go, go, go! Cheese Monster, Ida, thank you guys for the follows. Anyways, I've lost like 8 hardcore worlds because I keep doing dumb stuff. It is a pouch that you put in your mouth and you absorb it through your gums. I don't think I'm allowed to say the brand. Let's get some sand while I'm thinking about it. Go for it, dog. Mustafa, what's going on, brother? I'm gonna stop like you should. Yeah, I should stop, bro. It's not rage bait. I told you if you spammed, you get muted. WH, thank you for the follow. Well, you can have fun without spamming the chat. Okay, but nobody has one. There we go. I usually just go for the big three, so I'll do sword, axe, and pickaxe. Kazansev, thank you for the follow. Hey, I love Justin Jefferson. I also love Justin Jefferson. Thank you for the follow. Fun fact, my wife went to high school with Justin Jefferson. Oh, you're totally good. I'd ask as many questions as you want, brother. No, I'm not even kidding. She has selfies with him from high school. Destrehan High School, Louisiana. She lived like down the street from his family. I'm always telling her, I'm like, give me some tickets, you know, give me some Vikings tickets. I don't know. I don't think I have any plans, honestly. I kind of forgot. That tomorrow was a holiday, which is bad because I'm from a military family, but do not have any plans. Peace out, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I think I've said this on stream, but I also went to high school with Kyler Murray. Not as cool as Justin Jefferson, but, you know, it's something. Dude. Zach Bryan? Yeah, I like Zach Bryan. He's got good songs. Big fan of 8 Ball. Sam Cave. Great. Guys, we have gained 300 followers in 3 days. Or 4 days, sorry. Still, either way, absolutely bonkers. Or yeah, 9 balls, sorry. I don't know, I got what you were saying. I understood what you were saying. I can't remember who, I can't remember if it was Mobsim or Halo I was talking to, where I was saying that, like, when you stream, you kind of just get used to, like, reading through typos, you know? So, like, you just eventually, like, will understand what people are saying, even if the sentence is, like, illegible. I'm on day 4. I literally just started this world. You guys are witnessing the grind from the very beginning. Yeah, I knew it was one of you guys. Oklahoma Smoke Show is also a heater, for sure. I was on the Realm yesterday for a while. I finished the beacons. And I started working on the trim for the roof finally with the ramparts. That is what I'm working on right now, is getting my starter house set up. I always typically build the same starter house unless Vex makes fun of me. Oh yeah, I don't know if you guys were here. Heather popped in. I gotta talk to her a little bit. She said she's feeling a little bit better. There's gotta be more iron down here. What is going on, potato? Another potato. Are you British too? You're not the same potato, are you? There's no way. Wait, you actually are British? That is so funny. There's another potato that follows me. That's British. Total shot in the dark, bro. Total shot in the dark. What's going on, Hans? Dude, what is with all these, like, little tiny capes? I thought we got rid of that. You're good, brother. Appreciate the follow. It was fun chatting with you. Oh, okay. I do that a lot. Where, like, my wires will cross in my brain. Sounds good, brother. Yeah, I normally stream Monday through Thursday. Usually 6:30 to 8:30. But a lot of the times I'll go longer. Potato, thank you for the follow. We now have 2 potatoes. We're collecting potatoes. That being said, I obviously stream on the weekends sometimes. And typically I might get on like earlier or later. Or I might get on earlier and stay on later during the week sometimes. It just kind of depends on what's going on. I'll eat in 1 second. Hang on.
FBI, open up!
I should make a potato farm. I also went to the movies today. What did you see? I feel like today was a movie day. What's one thing I want them to add to the game? Yeah, deer would be cool. Honestly, I keep saying they should add... I don't remember. I keep saying they should add hostile animals. You know, like bears and stuff like that. Yeah, bears, lions, even like hippos, man. Give me something that attacks me in a river. That's pretty sick. What's up, Justin? Yeah, because it's like, you know, sometimes polar bears are automatically hostile. But, like, give me some, like, daytime danger that's not, like, everywhere, you know? Yanni, is this your alt account, my guy? That's fair enough, Travis. That's fair enough. I just think, like, give me something, like, territorial, you know? Where it's like they don't instantly attack you, but it's like... there's always the danger of it, you know? I died. That's what happened, TikToker. I died. Yeah, well, the problem is, so we were talking about this yesterday, actually. Polar bears have 3 different personalities. So there's, like, lazy polar bears that, like, don't do anything. And then there's mama bears, which, like, if you get close to their kids, they'll attack you. And then there's aggressive polar bears that will just attack you. Nah, no way, bro. This is just Yanni in an alt account. There's no way. I feel like lions would be fun. You know, they also have ocelots already. Travis, thank you for the follow. He could just be playing it cool, though. Crime partner, thank you for the follow. Ooh, big cave, big cave, big cave. Well, time to be done. All right, anybody want to place bets on whether or not I die when I go down here? I'm betting like over under like 80% likely. Hans, thank you for the rose. That's right, you stay there. And I'll just come over here. I just want more iron, really. Iron. So anyway, we don't have to talk about that at all. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. I do really like seeing the names come back. That's like my favorite part of streaming. Okay. 14, so we need 15, 20 total for a full suit. Itchy. Zaya, thank you for the follow. The only complaint I have about this like echo sound thing is that I can't hear, like I can't tell how far the mobs are from me. Okay, we have enough iron. I'm gonna get out of here and make better armor so we don't get immediately smoked. Chicken nuts. Hans, thank you for the rose. You guys are doing pretty good on likes. Pretty good. Well, that's not good, Zach. I'm sorry, Caleb. Unfortunately, I don't trust anybody. Not even myself. Well, I'm not going to bully you, brother. Welcome in. I'm playing a solo run, brother. What is up, Paws and Pack? How you doing? No, I don't trust myself, bro. Do you see the dumb stuff I do on this game? What is up, Geek for Hire? You could have been like, no, Tempest, you don't do dumb stuff. You didn't have to agree, bro. Get out of here. Pause and Pack, thank you for the follow. I'm just saying you didn't have to agree, you know. Let's get some water. Sounds good, Justin. Thanks for hanging out, brother. I appreciate you. Let's get some farms going. Didn't you just say you were making a server? So I am using mods and shaders. So if I turn the shaders off, it looks like regular Minecraft, right? But if I turn the shaders back on, it looks like this. What's going on, 16? I don't think so. I think you have to use the marketplace on Nintendo. Or at least I'm pretty sure you do. Okay. I am on day 6. I literally just started this. Oh, okay, so it is Yanni. I am. What is going on, WJLT? Welcome back, brother. Thank you for sharing. Bro, using your alts to talk to each other is something. It is something. This is like a Scooby-Doo episode where they like pull the masks off. Also, lying about your parents beating you on the internet is not a good thing to do. Yeah, bro, you never thrown it back on your plants? All you gotta do is throw ass on your plants, and they'll grow. I can't play the music, bro. I got in trouble last time. They banned me from the tube for like a week. For copyright infringement. And that's where I post all my recordings. This is dumb. I'm just gonna do this. Thank you for the follow. My hunger's not even that low this time. Z4, thank you for the follow. The shaders, my boy. No, it's a mod. It is a mod. I hate waiting for crops to grow more than anything on this planet. So I have a mod called Squat Grow that lets me squats to grow the plants, but it uses my hunger. So if I do this for long enough, it will literally starve me to death. Yeah, sorry, I meant throw grow. Let's get some papier. Hello, my sweet prince. Oh, do I have plans for you, buddy? I don't know. When I was first streaming, I played a bunch of different games. And then I was like, you know, I need to pick one because people would be like, they'd join and be like, oh, like, why aren't you playing this? Why aren't you playing that? I was like, okay, I need to pick a game. So I wanted to pick something that would fit, like, my style of streaming that I wanted to do. And that was Minecraft for me, because I was like, I won't get bored of it. I enjoy the game. It's chill. Exactly what you thought, Vitamin. No, I'm kidding. I'm making a cow crusher. That's what I'm doing. What did you mean by that? I appreciate you, Red. A cow crusher is a small contraption, I guess you would call it, that takes advantage of Java's entity cram limit. So Java has a rule. I didn't think this through. Yes, I did. Hang on. Java has a rule where you can only have a certain amount of entities in one block, right? So I believe it's like 27 or 28 or something. And once it hits that limit, it will automatically kill the oldest mob in that block. So if you put a bunch of cows in the same block and force them to stay there and keep breeding them, eventually we'll start killing the oldest cows. Why is this like this? There we go. So basically, eventually it'll become like a beef vending machine almost. So it takes a little bit of setup, but once it's done, it's really convenient. I am on Java, Mr. Magic. A chair or a stair, you mean? I could have also just used glass, but I was being lazy, I'm not gonna lie to you. Well, Vixie, that does sound like a pretty lit Sunday, if I say so myself. What do you mean? There's no chairs. What are you talking about, chair? I am building a cow crusher, which is a device that you can only use in Java, and it takes advantage... Vixie, thank you for the follow. It takes advantage of Java's game rules, so you don't have to use redstone or anything. Stair, yeah. That's what I'm talking about, yeah. I could have used an upside down stair, but I was being lazy. Okay, where did that cow go? Welcome back, quiz! Oh, cows. Do I have the deal of the century for you guys? Come here. Free food forever, and all you have to do is stand in a hole. Samuel, thank you for the follow! Oh, I fell in the hole. No. Come on, friends. In the hole. In the hole. Come on. Yeah, a strange man shows up with free food and they suddenly start acting different. Come on. Oh, no. We're just gonna delete this one. I can't. I'll try that. Sometimes they breed through the corners is the problem. Come on, buddy. Go to him. Yeah, see, that's the problem. It doesn't happen all the time. Oh, the baby fell in. How convenient. Stop. They're jumping on each other. Well, I guess my fence just deleted itself. What I should have done... I don't want to accidentally milk the cows. I should have... There we go. Okay, sweet. Don't need you anymore. Get out of here. Let's plant these somewhere random. What's up, Yanni? Is Zach not you? Hans, thank you for the rose. I don't even know if he's still in here. Let's get some torches on the outside. I just realized. Sounds good, brother. Thank you for hanging out. This is a hardcore world. I have a skeleton because my wife is a doctor, and when she was in school, she needed that skeleton, and she graduated about a month ago, so she doesn't need it right now. So I use it as a prop. Probably Mass Effect. I absolutely love Mass Effect. The entire series. Probably, in my opinion, one of the greatest games of all time. Yes, Yanni. Um, 26.1. Welcome back. I died. That's why. Thanks for sharing, brother. I did something dumb and I died, which is a reoccurring theme here. Oh, no. The castle is still there. I'm just doing hardcore right now. Hans, thank you for sharing. Yeah, the castle is not hardcore. It is just a realm. But what's going on, Lord T? Thank you for the follow. So I don't have a texture pack. It is actually just shaders. So if I turn the shaders off, it's just regular Minecraft. And then I have shaders that make it look like this. Good call, Vex. I guess I'll listen to you. I have a hardcore world that I don't stream with. I just like play when I'm not streaming sometimes. And that one I've had going for a couple of weeks now. Alright, Vex, you didn't have to say that. That's cool. There's no chance I just accidentally did. Get to the water, get to the water, get to the water! Oh dear god! Yeah, idiot, what are you gonna do now? I am victorious. I'm the greatest Minecraft player ever. Don't at me. Oh my god. What is up, BLB? Yeah, the shaders do kind of make it look like vibrant visuals a little bit. What did you do? Oh. I get it, I get it. What the heck? Where did you come from? Oh my god. Bro! I don't have blocks. Haha. No, I never learn from my mistakes. What do you mean? I wouldn't be nearly as entertaining if I learned from my mistakes. I don't know where that skeleton went, but, ooh. Yeah, here's where we ignore all safety for diamonds. Heck yeah, 1 diamond. We're rich. There's more down there. All right. We murder the skeleton. And then we go down and get the diamonds. Oh my god. Oh! Oof. That could have been bad. That probably would have been the dumbest way I've ever died in hardcore. Yeah, you guys are like, Tempest, heal, eat, and I'm like, ooh, diamonds. That's kind of crazy, bro. All right. Got a spider jockey over there. Come here, my precious. Ooh. Okay, 5. Ooh! Ugh, they're in between me and the diamonds. Alright, we won't be that dumb. We'll be less stupid. Talking about Lord of the Rings? Whoa! Whoa! Sir! I am playing with mods, good sir. Mostly quality of life and just like visual mods, nothing like super crazy. Yeah, I do have better sounds on. So there's echoes in caves, and underwater it's like muffled. And then I have a night vision mod on, but that is mostly for y'all's sake, because even with my gamma all the way up, the stream cannot see. Like, even though I can see with the gamma all the way up, you guys cannot. Insomnia, what's going on? Modest, thank you for the follow. Blammo. We're so rich. Kaden, thank you for the follow. Well, they just blew up my evac route. That's great. Gotta take some fall damage real quick. No! No, 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 no. Oh, no. Get out of here, dude. What the heck? That creeper looked like he was about to ask me to sign up. Never mind. Never mind. Forgot where I was for a second. A 9 vein? Very nice. Ooh. I was gonna say, it looked like he was gonna ask me to sign up for 4X, but that might be a little out of pocket. I don't know. Oh, we're getting greedy. Yeah, Loch Ness Monster showed up and asked me for about $350. I could think about that, or I could abandon all semblance of safety. Insomnia, thank you for the rose, brother. Zip, thank you for the follow. Roses, plural. The rose eye. Kinda. I mean, it's a good chair. It's got a footrest. I need a new one though, but it's kind of broken. Kath, thank you for the follow. It's raining. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, yeah, maybe, maybe it is time to leave. Maybe it is time to get out of here. Thank you for the 20 GGs, brother. Hans, welcome back. Ooh, but there's diamonds right there. They're right there. What are the chances something goes wrong between here and there? Actually, probably really high. Probably outlandishly high. It is Java. It is modded Java, but it is Java. Let me... I swear to God there was diamond right here. Yeah, so I'm using a mod pack that I made. Yeah, maybe I should add it to the title. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people ask me. There we go. Guys, I almost just jumped off of here thinking I had an elytra. Go, go, go! Oh my God, we missed diamonds. $31, 8, 15, 20, 24 for a full set of armor, which would leave us with 7 left over. So we could make a pickaxe and a sword. Yep, that's good enough. And no, we need 2 for a enchanting table. Can I find one more just like sitting somewhere safe? I say as I go somewhere not safe at all. Don't worry, guys. I've never died in a cave before. Friends, thank you for the follow. There we go. All right, now we're leaving. Now we're leaving. Goodbye, cave. Well, yeah, hang on. You know, let's not be too hasty. Let's not be too hasty, guys. Absolutely, Max. That's exactly what this stream is for. Alright, we're leaving. We're actually leaving this time. We're going back to the starter house. Nope. Good try, loser. There you go, brother. Unclench the jaw. Take a deep breath. I have a night vision mod because if I don't have it on, when, actually, I have not died in a cave on this world. Anyway, I have a night vision mod on because when TikTok condenses the pixels for the aspect ratio, right, it makes it much darker than it actually is in my game. So if I turn my gamma all the way up, I can see in the dark, but you guys can't. It's just like pitch black. So I would have to carry a torch around everywhere with me so that you guys could see. So I just added this night vision mod so that like mobs and stuff still spawn, but you guys can see. What's going on, Andre? Or Andre? Thank you for the follow. What is going on, Kay? Vex, are you mad at me, bro? Why are you roasting me? Max, thank you for the follow. Woohoo! Well, welcome home. Like your last shift ever? Or like your last shift for the like weekend? Thank you for sharing. Did you just share it to me? What the fuck? I did that subconsciously and did not mean to. Well, that's okay. We have plenty. We have plenty. All right. Let's get some water, and I believe there's a lava pool like right over here somewhere. So let's dump water into that pool to get us some easy obsidian. So there's one by the village, and that's it. Okay. Ooh, there's a cherry biome. Where's the sun? It's going. It's about to go down. Yeah, enchanting table next, for sure. That is the next step. And then while we're working on XP, we will expand the house a little bit. Doesn't look like there's savanna biome or mesa near us. Daquan, what's going on, brother? We do need to farm some leather. And to that end, let's get the cow crusher operational. Cheese curds, dude. I love cheese curds. Let me feed the baby. I want to speed up the growth. There we go. 14 seconds. Cheese turds. Do you not like them, or is it just because they like look like that? All right, I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. For this hardcore world is to try to just make like a really large build with a challenge, you know? But, alright, I'm gonna mute myself, BRB. Lex goes, who are you talking to? It's like, just the chat. Well, I figure if I'm not going to be gone that long, I might as well just bring the headset with me. What's going on, Clover? Like, if I know it's going to take me like a couple minutes to get back, to block my crop. Oh, that's called Jade. Took me a second to think about what you're asking. The mod is called Jade. Jade with the G? Jade? Or sorry, a J? Yeah. Of course, brother. Always happy to help. Real talk. Eden! What's up, dude? Let's get... Yeah, we've touched 100, like, twice, I think, in this stream so far. I went to the bathroom, so we lost a couple people, but that's okay. All right, lava pool is somewhere over here. Right behind me. There we go. We'll keep that for a later purpose. This is hardcore. I actually started this world today because I died and lost my other hardcore. God, I forgot how slow this is without efficiency. Thank you for the finger heart. Oh my gosh, this is so slow. Whoa! Nah, you're the best. Thank you, Sichio. Yep, we are growing away. I don't know what happened to Adult Swim, honestly. Didn't they change the name of it or something? Could be imagining that. We've gotten 73 new followers this stream, which is also insane. The Michael movie was pretty good. It was not what I was expecting. Yeah, rest in peace, regular show for sure. Yeah, 73 today, 103 yesterday, and 51 on Friday. So we have just been growing like crazy this weekend. A word? Word bee? Do you now? It's a math test, isn't it? Alright, I don't even... we'll come back and get more obsidian later. This is ridiculous. For what? I am using a mod pack right now that I put together, so I've got a lot of mods going. But if you're talking about, like, the visuals, it is a shader called Complementary Unbound. And then the animations are Fresh Animations, which is a resource pack. But yeah, typically if I'm playing just like this is just a quality of life pack that I put together. So I like hand-picked all the mods that went into it. I don't think so, because I'm on Java. All right. We need leather, which I thought I had at least one more. No problem, Max. Get some sleep, brother. Appreciate you for the follow. Aiden, thank you for the follow. Nobody told me to eat. That's crazy. You guys just want me to die. I should probably make the books first. That would make a lot more sense. Okay. Blammo. Shabal, thank you for the follow. We need more stone. Let's go over here and kind of quarry a little bit. Patrick, thank you for the follow. It is going, Matt. How are you doing today? Yeah, so for reference at how things have been going lately. Yeah, so I have been debating doing a horror mod night for a while now. I was actually going to do one tonight and I changed my mind last second. But I do want to do one here like soon. I feel like that'd be fun. I definitely want to like schedule it, you know, so like everybody knows it's happening. Or at least all the followers. Yeah, but for reference, I streamed for 6 hours yesterday and had 6,170 people come through, and we're already at 5,000 people coming through. So it has been going crazy lately. I'm very thankful for every single one of you. Surge, Mano, thank you guys for the follows. None of it would be possible without you OGs, for sure. I'm not gonna lie, I get a little emotional seeing it all happening, you know? Josiah, thank you for the follow. Of course you're an OG, Daquan, what do you mean? All you regulars. You guys have been watching me since I had like 6 people in here. It's kind of crazy to think about though. Like, it was only like 3 or 4 weeks ago. It was like single or lower double digits. Dennis, thank you for the follow. Sleep. Honestly, that's what gets me the most excited. Like, I always tell people that my favorite thing is just seeing the usernames like come back, you know? Like, that is hands down my favorite part of streaming, is just like seeing the same people and getting to like know people and talk. Jack, what's going on, brother? Welcome back. It helps that I have like freakishly good memory too and can like recognize the usernames. You're a good friend, buddy. It is. I died my hardcore world, so I started a new hardcore world. Usually if I talk to you once, like after I talk to you a single time, I can remember your username. No, I'm not doing that, Kirky. No, I wouldn't look good bald. It does throw me off if you change your username, because like usernames aren't or change your profile picture because usernames aren't specific. Yeah, I don't know why everybody assumes I'm bald when I'm wearing a hat. Like they're like, take the hat off. Are you bald? And I'm like, why do you think I'm bald? I mean, I guess. I don't know if I have any of my hats in here. That's what I'm saying. You can see my hair under the hat. Hang on, I got something better. Go Hogs, baby. Go Hogs. What's going on, Shadow Trader? Tell you what, when we get to 4,000 followers, I'll wear that for the entire stream. Squid, what's up, brother? Where you been, man? We're almost at 100k likes. You could have been killing it. Nah, I'm just messing with you. What's going on, brother? Johannes, thank you for the follow. Or Johannes. Johans. I don't have Silk Touch, so I'm just gonna have to break this glass. That kind of sucks. I sawed it. Oh no, I totally understand. Totally understand. I do need a new shield for sure. Good call. I did see when you said that the first time, I just like forgot to respond. That's my bad. I always miss you guys. When I went out of town, like whatever it was, 2 weeks ago, I was like, man, I hope they come back. Like, it is you. What's up, bro? SCP, thank you for the follow. What's your favorite SCP, my guy? Thank you for the rose, brother. Why did I put these so low indoors? Doesn't make any sense. It's not something I normally do. What's going on, Gina Vina? I like that. I like alliterations. Oh no, you don't have to call it a double wide. You did not have to call it a double wide, okay? Wait, hang on. You know what? Just for that, Vex? Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Diagonal fence. Look at it. Yeah. Isn't that the worst thing you've ever seen? Of course I remember you, Gel. I'm on a solo Java world, Mims. This is cursed. This is cursed. This is the worst thing I've ever seen. Wait, we can make it so much worse. You ready? Disgusting. I am from Dallas, Texas. It's unnatural. Anyway, I had a diagonal fences and then something else diagonal. What else did I add? Oh, diagonal walls and diagonal fences. From the Philippines? You speak Tagalog? It is busy. What's going on, Swag with Raz? Welcome back, brother. I feel like I should learn. A lot of people in my city speak Tagalog. We were talking about this earlier, actually. So, Tagalog is the third most spoken language in my town. Oh, what up? Welcome in. Hello. I will hide all of my potatoes. Thank you for the follow. Dude, the famous BLB's wife. I've heard so much about you. Shami, what's up? Kamasta Keo? Did I pronounce that correctly? Or is it Kamusta? Who is Mickey Mouse? Most people like to call that Gonzaga University. No, I'm kidding. No. So if you're playing with mods, they typically have to have the same mods loaded as you. Otherwise, it won't work correctly. It is, yeah, it's midnight here. I'm so excited, dude. I'm honored. Welcome, Mrs. BLB. The Spurs did win. Kale is awfully silent. Haven't gotten a text message since. I love this pattern, man. It's just so much work. I'm not a big NBA guy. He is probably crying in his car, yeah. But I will always support Texas sports teams that are not located in Houston. I didn't know that there was like Houston-Dallas beef until I went to college. And they're like, oh yeah, Houston's so much better. I'm like, bro, we don't even think about you. Tyrese, what's going on, brother? San Antonio's goated though. San Antonio and Fort Worth are really just holding Texas culture together. Like outside of like the rural areas. I am expanding my starter house, so we are only on day 11. And I just got this enchanting table, so I'm expanding my house a little bit so it's not super cramped. So the light goal is just a counter for you guys really to keep track so you don't have to like keep checking in the top corner. Kesha, thank you for the follow. The record for the most amount of likes I've ever received in a single stream is 215,000. Hikari, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it was a lot. For sure. Yeah, the Hobbit hole is gone, and we'll leave it at that. we'll leave it at that. We don't have to talk about what happened with the Hobbit hole. We can just leave that how it is. Well, what's your record? Matt, thank you for the follow. I'm on Java, but I know there's a good amount of Bedrock players in the chat. Bofa. All right, Joe. Have a great day, brother. I am going to put... I'm getting there, Vex. I'm getting there, all right? Hold your horses. Oh, my gosh. I need you to get your horses and hold them. Yeah, I will eventually. This is just the starter house. Usually I like modularly expand. Hey. Actually, I don't like it on the ends. I mean, it just depends. I think that Bedrock, it's definitely the mobs are harder to deal with for sure. The reason Java gives you a lot more like combat capabilities. I like Java because of the customization, you know? And also everything's free. And all of the people who have been in the stream before know how I feel about monetization. Well, you can spam click, it just like doesn't work as well. Yeah, but you have to pay for the add-ons. Come here. Okay. Oh. Alright, let's just go kill some horses for leather. Have they already nerfed the skeleton, or is that still not happened for Bedrock? Because I know they were talking about it. All right, everybody, I'm gonna kill horses. Just so we all know, I'm warning you now, I'm going to kill these horses. Okay, so they didn't change it? Because I remember they were talking about it. Or maybe they did and it's still difficult? I don't know. Didn't even drop any leather, killed it for no reason. Your wife is watching Minecraft for the first time, and it's just me slaughtering horses. Oh, Gamey, thank you for the follow! Scamby, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I have sodium on. I guess it does kind of sound like that, Jack, now that you point that out. Glass. Let's get this going. The horse noise is terrible, and whoever programmed that needs to be fired. I also like tomatoes. Let's cook some meat. I believe that means my food saturation is like, I lose food slower, I believe. Maybe it's damage absorption. I don't really know, to be honest with you. Might be over shielding. Dark Xerox, thank you for the follow. Naruto, what's up, brother? Welcome back. I keep accumulating garbage at a staggering speed. Yeah. I will. Guys, it's only day 11. It's only day 11. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. Oh shoot, I missed it. That's my bad, Ollie. But yes, I am on Java. I made a quality of life mod pack myself for this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I am on Java. It is modded. But we are rocking the Java life right now. Good night, Jack. Thanks for hanging out, brother. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I'll have to look that up. Because it has something to do with my armor, I believe. Or maybe my shield. No. Yeah, it's something to do with the armor. It might be overshielding for my food. I feel like I knew at one point, now I just can't remember. I'm about to look that up. No, nope. Dude, the Goon Squad. Oh wait, yeah, I don't have a good shield. Good call, good call, good call. Alright, to the death! No, I don't want any chocolate bars for your basketball team. Get out of here. Hey, but now we got drip. Thank you for the rose. Yeah, now they want to be alive again. I am using fresh animations as well as the fresh animation extensions. So they're actually resource packs. Oh, so they just give up when they're out of arrows? That's interesting. I actually didn't know that. They're like, nah, we're good, actually. I have a trash can mod. So let's say, for example, I wanted to get rid of these seeds, right? Or say I had like one extra seed. I can put it in the trash can bin, right? And it'll actually stay there until I put something else in. So say I had an extra stick. Now the seeds are gone. So it kind of also, like, in case of emergency, acts as an extra thingamabobber. I think it's literally just called Trash Can Slot, is the name of the mod. Oh, trust me, I will build walls. Everybody knows here that I'm a big wall guy. Nothing I love more than walls. Okay, let's go ahead and actually make more... Oh. Chests. Alan, thank you for the follow. Or say also, like, I don't need any of these copper or iron things anymore, so I can just trash all of these too. Like all these old tools. I don't know, bro. I do not know. You guys might beat the like record. It's the better version. Oren, thank you for the follow. Oh, and thank you for the follow. So the other cool thing about Jade is that it actually shows me the cooldown on their breeding time. So I can see when they're ready to breed again by looking at them, which is really cool. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, the creeper light is pretty cool. I got it at Hobby Lobby. Well, time to go murder more cows. Or horses, you know, wherever we find first. Yeah, it also tells you when baby animals will grow, which is a nice feature. Camden, thank you for the follow. I did not know there's pumpkins literally right here. Give me. There we go. I have not. That sounds interesting. Yeah, I meant to use my axe. I didn't realize it was my pickaxe until I broke the last one. So that was just me being an idiot. Come here. Come here. Oh man, you have to like actually like clean the kills. Tell her about the armadillo farm, bro. Arguably worse. The armadillo farm might be one of the most inhumane things that I build in Minecraft. It's absolutely bonkers. Like, whenever I walk past that and somebody's like, what is that? And I'm like, I can explain. I don't think I do, Jax. Also, welcome back, brother. Roronoa. Thank you for the follow. Don't know why my brain couldn't say that for a second. I'm on every major streaming platform. So I'm on here, I'm on the Tube, I'm on the Purple app, the Green app, and then I have all the social medias for the stream too, where I post clips. Most of my clips are made for and posted first on TikTok though. Yeah. Find me there. Oh, I have the leather in my thing. A 100 people is pretty wild. That is a mod called Client Sort, which allows me to sort stuff in my inventory. And it also works on chests, which is absolutely sick. Client Sort? I've not heard of it. Sorry, Natan. I do, Jax, I do. If you go to my profile, it should have the link for it there. So the Cow Crusher should be pretty close to active. I don't know how many of these little goobers are in here currently. Yeah, the crafting table mod, I believe, is called Better Crafting. So let me show you, because it does other stuff as well. So the main benefit is that the items stay in the crafting table, right? But say, for example, I was making torches, it has the finished product floating above it. Yeah, it's super cool. Very good visual touch. What are we at? Enchanting power 6. Not nearly high enough. We require more minerals. I do need to get a librarian set up because there's not one in that village, so we'll have to kidnap a villager. I'll explain the cow crusher in a second. So I would do that, but I have a map mod, so I don't need. I can see my house and like where I'm at. Normally on vanilla, I do use lodestones. So the cow crusher is something that takes advantage of. Thank you for the follow. It is called Zero's mini map. You guys can't see it on TikTok, but in the top left of my screen, there's a miniature version. And then on if I press M, it opens the full map. So there's Zero's mini map and Zero's map, and they're actually connected. So anything I uncover shows up here. And then shows up in the corner. Oh, thank you for the follow. So, sounds good, Naruto. Thanks for hanging out, brother. So this basically, Steve, thank you for the follow. This basically takes advantage of Java's game rules. So you can only have a certain amount of entities in a one block space. And I think it's like 27 or 28 or something like that. So once I breed enough cows, eventually the game will start automatically killing the oldest cow in there when they breed. So it'll just start producing cows like over and over and over. And every time a new one is produced, it kills another old one. So it's like a little vending machine for like meat and leather that I just put wheat into. Jax, if you want to send me a message, it's just my Discord name is just my streaming name. Sounds good, Halo. Appreciate you. I'm gonna turn down the friendly mob noises though, because those cows are extremely loud. Okie dokie. Let's get a lectern ready. I want to just kind of prepare that villager. I need 3 books though, is the problem. So let's go get some more leather. Hello. Cows, cows, where are you? What do you mean? I can see it. Why are there no more cows? Oh, I think there's a character limit for the chat, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, no cows or horses. Interesting. Yeah, sometimes you have to like break up your message into 2 messages, which is really annoying. Oh, there's a cow way over there. Valak, what's up, brother? All right, one more. It was fantastic to meet you. Get some sleep. I appreciate you checking in with us. What? Oof. That would have been a hilarious way to die. Ooh, HEB chips. Dude, HEB tortillas, absolutely goated. I might have maybe survived if I landed in the lava and got out fast enough. But I'm still not rating my chances of survival as super high if I fall down there. All right, we have completely obliterated the entire cow population in the area. Welcome back, Mr. Magic. Time to party. All right, bring out the stripper. Okay. Back to our normal conversation about crime. I don't know. I mean, I'm seeing your messages. I don't. I'm doing good, Schriftstein. How are you? I will accept it as soon as I am done streaming, Jax. Alright. One bookshelf. One, count it, one bookshelf. You guys are gonna eat it, okay? It's not like I'm gonna starve to death, okay? That would be super dumb. House chicken! I think it is still up for Java. I know Bedrock's it's having some issues. I'm trying to work that out. Is it like that, or is it like... Yeah, there we go. I don't even know if I'm going to kidnap one. I might just put this down and let one of them become. It's like, I don't want to deal with like getting them all the way back over there. Yeah, I'll build a portal here in a bit, for sure. Yeah, you look like you want to be a job. You want a job? Ah. Unbreaking's pretty good. Density, no. Come back here. You come back here and be employed right now. Oh. That's a good idea. There's no iron golems here, are there? Okay, cool. Whoopsies. Sam, thank you for the follow. Yeah, come here. Come here. Who wants a job? You want a job? Step right in, buddy. No, no, no. No. Nope. That's fine. You and your friend can both stay here. That's totally okay. Dude. I mean, honestly, anything useful. Well, luckily they only stay mad. A Curse of Binding book, bro? Bruh. I'm about to kill you. This is ridiculous. Go. Take it. Take the job. Oh, he does have a mustache. Fine. All right. Well, now you have. No, okay. I didn't even know that the mod added mustaches. That's kind of funny. Okay. Let's breed the cows. Ah, man, you're so cute. Yeah, get out of here. There we go. All right, cows. We'll get some food. What you mean? Blammo. All right. Let's make some trapdoors because that was a good suggestion. And let's go back. Ooh, I do love quesadillas. I am using a mod pack that I put together, and it's just quality of life mods. So visually, the big ones are I'm using complementary unbound shaders and fresh animations to make the mobs look a little different. All right, whenever Dumbledore comes back in here, we can just wacha. Actually, we're gonna make it face the other direction. Kerchow. I'm assuming that one of them has become a librarian at this point. I feel like it's been there long enough. Okay, thank you for sharing, Nexus. HEB is so goated, it's ridiculous. Okay. Into Lahus. I'm gonna move my bed so it's like not in the middle of my floor. It's kind of a weird spot. Let's put it right there. Why not? I'm a big quesadilla guy myself. I like adding like deli meat to my homemade quesadillas. Okay, well. Yeah, dude, cheese, any type of cheese. Give me all the cheese. Especially spicy cheeses. Dude, give me some like jalapeno cheddar or like some like ghost pepper cheese, man. I'll tear that up. Yeah, we've been hovering around 100 for a little bit now. It's kind of been up and down. All right, villagers, which one of you wants to work for me permanently? Sounds good, boss man. I am using Complementary Unbound for my shaders. Bro's the next queso. You don't have to do me like that. Density 5. Stop giving me Curse of Binding. Impaling kind of sucks. Yeah, so there's a mod I like using a lot. It's called Easy Villagers. And you can pick them up and add them to your inventory. And I think that's hilarious. Good morning, Potato Man. Dude, this is now 4 days in a row somebody has brought up the Jenny mod. We gotta stop. Can I have something that is not related to spears or maces? Take the job. Ain't no way Mustache Man's about to run in here and... Ugh. Power 4 is pretty good, but it's not very versatile, so... Protection 3 is not terrible. There's... I kind of want to keep that, because protection will be really useful. I mean, I could just make a ton of librarians. I could turn, like, everybody in this village into a librarian. Whammo, goodbye. Yeah, the book village. I am, so I put together a mod pack for this. I could do a village breeder. That's a lot of work, but I could do it. It's a lot of work right now with the equipment I have. I put together a mod pack. It's mostly quality of life stuff. It's pretty much just all quality of life and visuals. So nothing too crazy. I'm not gonna be flying anytime soon or anything like that. Pause. Alright, well let's just go on a hunt for more cows, I guess, for right now. It's 126,000 likes, guys. We are dialing in. You guys might get it. We might hit the record. Who's to say? Also, just to let you guys know, we have officially hit 100 new followers this stream. So I want to say a big shout out to you guys. Thank you so much for that. All right, we're killing horses. Be aware. We need leather. Come on. I need cows and horses. Cows and horses. Horse. Very nice. Cows. Anywhere? No cows? Okay. No cows or horses. Mr. Skull, thank you for the follow. Ooh, a ravine. Ow. Horse. Sorry, buddies. You chose to live at the wrong time. Dude, that horse had a gun. You guys saw it. I had to do it. Thank you for the heartbeat. Appreciate you, my guy. The store. It is 12:30. Thank you for the follow, Potato Man. So I can actually, I have a mod that shows me the horse's statistics before I breed them. So like I don't actually have to, or sorry, tame them. So next time I find a horse, I'll show it to you. Yeah, we are drowning in potatoes right now. Okay. Ooh, tacos sounds good. I mean, tacos always sound good. I don't think I've ever been like, ugh, tacos sound bad. You know? What's going on, Scamby? I literally hate you, Squid. I hate you so much. Okay. Dude, why is finding any leather dropping animals becoming such a challenge? This is ridiculous. So, 2 big records here. Thank you for the goats. We also, this is the most amount of people I've ever had come through a single stream. We're at 7,500. That's 1,000 more than my previous record. Shout out you guys. Yeah, I'm kind of mad. TikTok keeps capping my FPS transfer. So for me, it's not nearly as, like, staggering, I guess. Like, I'm running 110-ish. So I made this mod pack is the problem. So there's not a direct download. It's not like posted anywhere. But TikTok caps it based off of performance. So sometimes it drops it all the way down to 30 frames per second on stream. Even though it's running at over 100 on my computer. Will I press to put the items in the chest automatically? If you hold shift while you click it, it automatically moves it to the other inventory. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Thank you for the share, little bit. Well, the like goal is more of a counter than anything. I might change it so it doesn't say goal anymore. I might just say counter. The record for the most amount of likes that I've ever received in a stream is 215,000, which you guys are actually getting kind of close to, which is crazy. Yeah, 215. Okay, well, I've apparently made cows go extinct. They don't exist anymore. I need to get a stone cutter. So that I can make a villager that will buy clay. Because that was a really good way for me to get time. Why are these babies not growing? What is wrong with you? Grow. Yes, it is a lot of likes. I was absolutely shocked. I mean, anytime we get over 100,000, I'm very impressed. Amir, thank you for the follow. Yeah, go for it, brother. Absolutely. The server should be running. It's been buggy lately, so just keep that in mind. Ooh, there's spruce trees over there, dude. I didn't even notice that. Pommy, thank you for the follow. Another ravine? This one's got water, though. Ooh, there was easy iron here the whole time. Would you look at that? I love spruce. Spruce and dark oak are like my favorite trees. User, thank you for the follow. I need to change my follower goal, because we have absolutely obliterated it. Cherry Blossom's also good, which actually there's a Cherry Blossom biome not far. I might go snag some of that. I don't use Cherry Blossom as like a main building block a lot, but I definitely use it for like decorations. Yeah, that's a pretty good combination actually. There you go, touch of the tism, Alan. We love some autism maxing around here. The Minecraft music is just so good. It's ridiculous. I don't think so. There is a shop that you can use. What is up, DDs? So there's a shop in the server. Phil, thank you for the follow. There's a shop in the server, and you start with a good amount of money, so you can buy some like starter tools and stuff. And armor. Leo, thank you for the follow. Let's go get that cherry wood, which I believe is directly this way. Yep. Yep. Directly the direction we're going. Perfect. So there's a mod pack that I think a lot of Java players would be familiar with it, but it's Biomes of Plenty, which adds a bunch of new biomes, which are typically just like either modified versions of existing biomes or like mashups of two different biomes. But there is a cherry forest village that's super sick. Mayan, thank you for the follow. More cows, more cows, more cows. Give me your skin. Give me your skin. No, come here. Yeah, looting is an absolute necessity right now. Mohammed, thank you for the follow. Oh, wait, I forgot to show you guys the thing. Hang on. So, instead of having to tame the horse to see its statistics, Jade, which is the mod I'm using that shows me the blocks at the top of my screen, if I look at the horse, it'll tell me the horse statistics. So I can see this one has a jump height of 3 blocks and a speed of 5.96, which is terrible. Yeah, it's super nice. Also, another mod I absolutely love. I don't know if you can see it. You can't. But it is Just Enough Items, also known as JEI. And it basically lets you search up, like, every item in the game. Like, kind of like the recipe book. Like, not, like, search it up to put it in your inventory, but, like, you can see the recipe even for stuff that you, like, don't actively have the things to build it with. Alright, let's gather all the saplings. The JEI expansions are really good too. Like I added the jobs one on here so I can look up like all the blocks that you can use to give villagers different jobs. Hans, welcome back. Why is this mountain hollow? Also, where is the rest of this cherry forest that's supposedly right here? Ah, there it is. Dang, this is kind of a cool spot, though. Like, right between two mountains. Well, we live with the choices we make. I don't want to, like, deforest this entire area. It might be broken, then. I'll have to check on it a little bit later. I'm sorry about that, brother. This is kind of a cool mountain, yeah, for sure. I am vibing with it. If we could find... It's nice knowing there's ice right there. That's good. We actually really need a savanna biome. For no reason in particular. I did not realize how many saplings that they dropped. Okay, so we should be set on our tree varieties, but we will be using that spruce wood as soon as humanly possible. Let me change this while I'm actively thinking about it. Hang on. Blammo. I don't think it changed. That's interesting. Oh well, I'll mess with it later then. Ouch. Up? What? Up? Back to La Housse. Okay, I think changing this to spruce will also just make it look better in general. Like the logs, I mean. So let's make some spruce trees. Did not know we only grabbed 3, that's kind of annoying. Nope, there we go. The follow goal finally updated. This should give us a good amount. Yeah, almost 2 stacks. Okay. That'll do, pig. Up we go. Yeah, I don't like using the same type of logs in the same planks. Like, I think the color, it just looks like washed, you know? Like, if I use oak logs... Boldo, thank you for the follow! If I use oak logs with oak planks, it looks just like outrageously... I've actually died a lot. This is like my 9th hardcore world in like a week. But I would say Java does give you a lot more like tools to survive. It's okay. So part of the problem is I get distracted while I'm streaming really easily. So like my hardcore world that I have not on stream, like that I just play for funsies, I've had for like a couple weeks now. Yeah, so like at this point I have full diamond. So by stream. So after you get diamond, really like once you get enchantments, it's kind of really easy to survive. Which is what we're working on right now, but I'm having to get an absolute ton of leather. Okay, let's replace the verticals. Thank you for the follow. So I actually have a cow crusher that I'm working on activating. I do need to sleep. Why are these baby cows not growing? Okay. That doesn't normally make a difference. Sonny, thank you for the follow. There we go. It kind of just depends. Like, if I know I need an absolute ton of iron, I'll make an iron farm. Sometimes, dude, like an iron farm honestly takes a good amount of materials. So it's like if you're willing to do that without an elytra or scaffolding, like if you do one that's like in the ground or whatever, it helps. So I guess it just kind of depends on like what you're doing. Like I didn't make an iron farm until I started working on a beacon because I needed an absolute ton of iron. But also if you're playing with other people and you're all sharing resources, then like it might be worth it. But me, like if I'm playing solo right now, especially in hardcore, like yeah, then I don't know. Maybe. I mean, how much iron are you using, realistically? Like, do you find yourself running out of iron a lot? Because if that's the case, then, like, yeah, build one. I swear I replaced this wood when I was up there. Do we have dirt? Yeah. Up we go. I've actually never done Minecraft RP. Well, the levels, are you guys playing Bedrock or Java, Jack? Because if we're playing Java, I have a solution. I mean, I guess you could do it on Bedrock too, but it'd be like a little bit more complicated than my solution. Ew, okay. I prioritize XP farms before iron farms. Like, I think iron farms are less important than a good XP farm, in my personal opinion. What's going on, Paul? Or you could just stay up forever. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, if you want to go to sleep for sure. I feel that. I too sleep a lot. Give me more sugarcane. Of course, brother. Hit me with it. Well, there you go. Go play Minecraft. You'll get tired, and then you can go to bed. There's your solution. I require more materials. Let's do this. Yeah, so that's a complicated question. Because GTA is coming out like a year later. Vuitton, thank you for the follow. But I don't know. I mean, like, I have an Xbox, like Series X. But I pretty much exclusively play on my PC for, like, everything. Good night, BLB. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Yeah, I mean, there's some games, like, I play sports games on my Xbox still. So, like, 2K, college football, all that. Because playing those games on PC is horrific. But besides that, like, shooters and everything else, and, like, the graphics capability, like, the gap is starting to close a little bit, but not for, like, the mid-top to, like, top-tier PCs. Like, if you have a decent PC, Phil, thank you for the follow. Again. Maybe, I don't know. Different Phil? I don't know. But thank you for the follow. I don't know. It's PC parts. I don't want to like push you in this direction, and obviously I'm a little biased, but PC parts just keep getting more expensive. So it's like if you're gonna get into it, you might as well get into it now. 3A, thank you for the follow. Because, like, it's cheaper to upgrade a PC than it is to, like, build an entirely new PC. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, see, so, like, that was one of the things. Is like, Cyberpunk for console was, like, almost completely unplayable. But Cyberpunk for PC was still bad, but you could at least play the game. Jay, thank you for the follow. But they fixed it. I've played Cyberpunk recently, and they actually, like, fixed a lot of the problems. So shout out them for not giving up on it. But I think it was one of those situations they dumped too much money in to just like completely abandon it. Yeah, so my wife has a PC too. That I helped her build. Building my PC was so much fun. I actually did it when I was still in college. The PC I have now, the only part that is still original to my original PC is like the hard drive, like the first hard drive I had, and that's just for like garbage space. Thank you for the follow. Layla, welcome back. How was work? I like gaming laptops, but the fact that you can't upgrade them is a huge drawback for me. Ah, so just another normal day? No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry. Well, you know, you're here. Take a deep breath, hang out. Fritz, thank you for the follow. Welcome back, son. What do you do for work, Layla, if you don't mind me asking? Thank you. This is my generic modular house that I build for all of my starter houses. But I'm actually going to expand this one out and kind of make it into like a manor style home. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's. I don't. How late are the pubs open around you? Because I know depending on where you're at in England, like sometimes the pubs close at like 10. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, I upgrade my PC once every like, I have, I don't know, once every like 4 or 5 years or something like that. And it's like, okay, I might drop like $200 every 5 years on a new part or something, depending. If I had to do like a graphics card or a processor, obviously it's a larger cost, but One time, I was in Amsterdam, and I was a little messed up, and it's like 2 a.m. and the only place open by my hostel was a McDonald's. I'm telling you, it was the best food I ever ate in my life. Do you live in like a larger town or is it just like a smaller place? I'm asking all these personal questions. I'm sorry, I'm just curious. Welcome back, Potato Man. Yeah, so it is a mod. So I can't just place them randomly in the air. It has to be on top of another block, right? Viraj, thank you for the follow. So you see how there's that transparent block? It's called bridging mod. So I can place it on top. I can place it to the side. Oh, yikes. Yeah, very small. Yeah, it's super useful. Leo, thank you for the follow. So say I want to like bridge across a gap or something. Instead of having to like squat, I can just do this, which is fantastic. Which every Bedrock player right now is like, we've been able to do that. I know. Shut up about it. It's just called bridging. Bridging mod. Kadar, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I mean, if you're worried about falling, you can still do it while you're squatting. It's just faster than having to, like, wait till you're all the way at the edge of the block, you know? Yeah, personally, I like it. It's also nice, like, when I'm building my roof or whatever, I can just sit there and, like, go. I don't have to be super slow about it. Okay. I'm thinking maybe we do something like this instead of glass. No, it looks too chunky. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Hey. Yes, sir. Thank you for the follow. I guess we'll just do that. I don't like that, but we'll do it. Say bro's name? I don't know how to say that. Oh, bro, not having Silk Touch. Is it just an X? It doesn't look like an X to me. Yeah, bro, Jack Black. Also known as Steve. I am Steve. Just a guy. Thank you for the follow. I mean, I probably could, but I'm not going to. Thank you for the follow, Gecko. Weird Tempest lore. I'm actually pretty decent at singing. I'm not going to do it, but I've been told that. Thank you, yeah. So I usually start with just a small square, and then I do it like modular, like build. So I'll go out on the sides and then up, and then build a nicer roof. So it makes my starter house like actually useful. I am choking on my own spit. There we go. Luckily for me, there is an emergency room in my town, so... I also always do this little floor pattern for some reason. I just absolutely love it. It is stupid resource heavy though. I wish you could like change the grain on planks. That would probably be way better. So my dad's hometown is so small that the nearest hospital, you have to take a helicopter if you have to go to the hospital. That is your only option. Yep. I'm actually going there on Thursday for a funeral. And we had to fly in to San Diego and then drive for like 3 hours to get there. Because there's no airport anywhere near it. Chad, thank you for the follow or the share. Yeah, it is. It's an interesting place, to say the word, or to say the least. There's 20,000 people that live there, and 10,000 of that is the state prison. Or 15,000 of that. His graduating class was 6 people. Yeah, I think the longest drive in Texas, I think, is like 13 hours or 14 hours or something like that. Like, when my wife first moved here, she's like, can we do like a day trip to El Paso? I was like, that is an 8-hour drive. Yeah, I've driven from here to Connecticut, which, stopping to sleep, it takes 3 days. Maddie, thank you for the heart me. What's up, dude? Yeah. Yep. Well, and that's why, like, most Americans don't own a passport, and it's like you can just vacation in your own country and see stuff you've literally never seen. I feel like most Americans that live in a border state, though, like either with Canada or Mexico, not most, but more Americans own a passport if you live closer to the border. Okay, glass. Let's make this safe to live in. I don't get that. Ooh. Blammo. Okay. I need more glass, but we're gonna need a lot more glass to complete what we're working on. Get some food. All the people that normally remind me to eat went to bed. Okay. More sand this way. Alright, I feel like that should be decent enough. Yep. I never understand that. I had one of them tell me it's so you can't read the chat, but I don't think they realized that, like, on the streamer side of things, the chat doesn't move that fast. Like, your messages aren't sent, like, instantly. This is stripped oak logs that I just have facing different directions. So the grain is crisscrossed to kind of make this like woven pattern. So, like you have, no, that's fine. Like that, and then like this, right? So if I strip this one, the grain is going this way, but if I strip this one, the grain goes that way. So they don't look the same. And that makes this pattern. Of course, brother. There is no gatekeeping on this stream. All right. Thank you for the follow. Man, I feel safer already. I love you too, brother. I appreciate you stopping in here, man. Oh yeah, it's so helpful because like sometimes it's hard to like get it right on the edge and you accidentally place it like on another one, you know? And then you wait or you waste glass unless you have Silk Touch. Bam. You guys are closing in on 215K. We are also only 25 likes away from breaking 2 follow goals in one night. Which is crazy. Okay. We need to replace this with logs. And then we can do... Nope, not that. Thank you, Oxen and Char, for the follow. Sounds good, Kay. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Layla, thank you for the 10 GGs. Yeah, boy, thank you for the follow. Cider, thank you for sharing, brother. What are you doing up so late? I am on Java. Ooh, how was it? How was it? I'm curious. Ooh. Didn't you say you don't like space movies? Was that you? Might have been somebody else. I also love space. Big space guy. I don't know, to be honest with you. I'm trying to figure that out myself. Somebody asked earlier, and I was like, that's a great question. Falls God, thank you for the follow. Roos? What? Oh, no. Yes. ¿Tú hablas español? Thank you for the heart, me, Captain Fitz. Ah, I do not. Russian is one of the few languages I do not know any of. No, not the village, bro. That's too close together. I'm gonna break this wall down anyways. I don't even know why I did that. What's up, man? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Well, it was my starter house, so now it's not, you know? Mob Sim! What's up, dude? Welcome back. It's become something more. What's going on, Captain Blink? Thank you for the share. What's up, man? I am playing some mods. I put together a quality of life mod pack myself that I'm using. So it's mostly visuals and just stuff that shares time. Thank you for sharing, Mobson. Appreciate you. I feel like I haven't seen you in forever, Mob. Indonesia, what is up? We have gone worldwide. No, I've put this together in Java. Or for Java, I guess. Thank you for the 15 goats. 8 days, yikes. That is rough. Oh, the cow crusher's active. Woo. I gotta go with Vein Miner. It's basic, but it is definitely my favorite. Chicken Destroyer, thank you for the share. Hey, you too, brother, you too. I've had a hard time getting into One Piece. Maybe just because there's so many episodes and it feels overwhelming to me. But I've only watched like the first season, so I feel like I can't like comment on it. Chaos Gamer, Pavel, thank you for the follows. I've just never been able to like sit down and just like binge it, you know? Like I binged Death Note. I watched it all in like a couple of days, which is not that long, but I was kind of mad disappointed with the ending though. Vegan Minecraft? Probably not. I rely on cows too much. And armadillos. Specifically armadillos. I've probably committed hate crimes against armadillos. I'm doing keyboard and mouse. What is going on, Michelle? I'm playing Minecraft. Hey. Drink one for me. I've heard a lot of good things about Obsession. That's for sheep. Appreciate you, appreciate you. I have. I've been plugging away. Let's get this. Thank you for the you're awesome. Appreciate you. You're also awesome. It is 1:37 for me. In the morning. I know what you're thinking right now. You guys are probably thinking, Tempest, that's a lot of torches. Or a lot of lanterns. And you know what? Shut up. Jack, are you drinking? I do not know the name of this track. Fair enough, fair enough. What sounds like it's on fire? Or is that just the water? Let's go. It is a lot of cows. It's around 30 cows to be specific. Welcome back, Gecko. Oh, that's easy. I just don't fear for my life at all and die constantly. Every hardcore world I have lost, minus like 3 out of the 8, or whatever we're at now, have been in caves. Sheep movie. Thank you for the shares. Appreciate you. More. More. Alrighty. Here we go. Let's go check on our librarian situation before... No, the sun's about to go down. Let's wait. I guess while we're out here, though, we can do this, which we meant to do the first time. Bam. Bam. Let me clock in, let me clock in. Thank you for sharing. I don't like that. I meant since mobs bring us to work. Thank you for the follow. Bless, thank you for the follow. I saw you followed. I said thank you, Pavel. Or Pavel. Yeah, I have tomorrow, today, whatever, off. I mean, I don't think it's super important, honestly. Like, getting an Elytra is cool and everything. I don't think it's, like, the end of the world. I don't, like, rush to do it, I guess, is what I should say. Perfect. I mean, I usually end up doing it in like every world I play in. It's just like I don't rush myself to do it, you know? Yeah, you guys are killing it on the likes. We might break the record. That's true, I forgot you play on mobile, which is absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Like I said, mad respect for people that play Minecraft on mobile. Can't imagine that grind. Books. We love books. Get out of here. Blammo. Yep. I'm on it. Let's get all this junk out of the inventory. Not that, that's not junk. Sheesh. 20K, bro. I'm sure there is a way to do that, but blah, blah. Minecraft on the phone is natively Java. I also love Fallout, dude. I'm a big fan of the Fallout series. Alright, brother, enjoy you some craft. Or yeah, Bedrock. Did I say Java? I meant Bedrock. Yes, I am playing Java. like it's constantly raining in every Minecraft world that I touch. Oh, Karma, thank you for the follow. Sounds good, brother. Sounds good. Good night. I told you, Ethan. I guess let's just go hunt for some free range cows. We got all the way to 199 at one point. We were just off of 200. Ouch. I don't know, man. The realm that we play in, it's constantly raining. It is literally never not raining. I think this is the first time it's rained in this world. Can't say for certain. Is that a horse? What is that? Yep, horses. I don't mind it every once in a while, but when it's just constantly raining like it does in our realm, it's super annoying. I mean, it's good for crops, I guess, but in the realm, I literally got a trident and put, what you call it? Riptide, so that I didn't have to use, rockets anymore, because it rains so often that I can just use the trident to fly. I swear to God, Josiah, I'm not making this up. It rains like almost every day in the realm, at least for a little bit. I live in like Minecraft Seattle on my realm. It's insane. Like, we're surprised when it's not raining. We'll be like, oh my God, it's not raining. Like, are you actually? That's funny, bro. What a coincidence. So, you know how I told you guys my dad's town to, like, go to the hospital, they have to take a helicopter? One time I was talking about it, and as I said the name of the town, somebody joined the chat, and they're like, wait, what? Like, Imperial Valley? I'm like, yeah. They're like, oh, my charity, like, pays for the hospital flights that fly out of there. And I was like, bro, what? Like, what a coincidence. No one, thank you for the follow. The babies run away. Yeah, so I'm gonna make a roof eventually, because the plan is to make a second floor. That's why I just made it flat. I figured, like, why go through all the trouble of, like, making an actual roof if I was just gonna tear it down? I didn't make a bookshelf. I guess technically... Nah, whatever. So, the cows in Java, there's an entity cram limit. So what that means is there can only be a certain amount of entities, whether that's animals or mobs or people or whatever, in one block. Oh no, that's not good, Alan. Anyways, you can only fit a certain amount of entities in one block. So once it hits that cram limit, it'll start suffocating the oldest mobs in that block. So by trapping all those cows in one spot and breeding them until they hit that limit, it basically turns into like a little vending machine where I just feed it meat and it kills the cows for me and drops it into a chest with a hopper. Damon Clan, thank you for the follow. Oh, well now it's almost nighttime. I am on a solo Java world. There, there's a big hole right here. What? Yep. So I put together a like quality of life mod pack for this on CurseForge. Goodbye, Satan. Please stop raining. Look, a rainbow. Dude, get out of the way, children. Ooh, 200,000. You guys are getting close. Okay, time to get on. No, I'm kidding. I don't think they do. The shaders are typically what adds the... Why is it doing this where the babies are stuck on top? No. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. The record is 215,000. So we are very close to the like record. I do have a cow vending machine, yes. Sean, thank you for the follow. Okay, let's just make the 2 more bookshelves and then kill stuff to get to level 30. And then see if we can snag fortune or something. Maybe looting. Yes, so I started this hardcore world today. A couple hours ago. This is a solo world. That is a mod. It's called Squat Grow. It's not working correctly Because it's supposed to use my hunger to do that. It's not supposed to be free. Like, there's supposed to be a trade-off to it, but there's just not. Well, it's an important distinction because in Java, there's no friends list, so you can't, like, invite people to a solo world. I just feel like it's a little cheap, you know? It's probably the cheapest mod I have on this pack. I mean, it is, yes, absolutely. What's up? What's up with it, huh? Run this fade, dog. Thank you for the rose. Appreciate you. There you go, Teddy. Hell yeah, brother. That's what I'm talking about. There you go, King. You're the prize. Exactly, brother. I'm gonna go empty my inventory before I go down into the caves again. I don't suppose I've accidentally discovered... Ooh, another village. Straight this way. Let's go steal from villagers, my favorite activity. There's nothing I love more in Minecraft than stealing from villagers. Stealing from villagers is goated. If Mojang didn't want us to steal from villagers, why'd they put chests? Thank you for the follow. I think I'm about to steal. I'm literally going to take everything that is not nailed down. Philip, thank you for the follow. Oh no. In real life or in Minecraft? What you got? What you got? I already have all the crops. Haha, yes. Stolen. What else can we steal? Why do none of these villages have people with jobs? They're all unemployed. Do you have a job? What are you selling? Smite 3? I mean, not like the worst thing ever. Man, this whole time there's free books. Sounds good, brother. Thanks for hanging out, though. Cause I am on a solo Java world. Man. Not a whole lot happening in the village. Ooh, there is a pillager tower down here. I feel like we haven't struggled with pillagers too much. No, we don't have to talk about that, actually. Joshua, thank you for the follow. We don't ever have to mention it ever again. I let my greed get the best of me on that world. I had like 50 diamonds in my inventory and I saw like one more like block. And I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna go get this. And I was like literally on my way out. I did really like that house. I'm probably gonna do something like that again. What's up with it? What's up with it? Get out of here. Yeah, well, you know what? I'm gonna free this pit bull you guys got locked up. Be free, buddy. Oh, wait. Be free, buddy. It's Cupcake. Exactly. Go get them. They're all unsupervised 3-year-olds. Go get them. Oh my god, I can't climb stairs. Kind of a lame chest. Guys, we have broken my single stream like record, follow record, total viewer record, and no, not concurrent viewer. That's the only one we didn't break tonight. Absolutely record smashing stream. Pinno, what's up, brother? Welcome back. I don't know how much Bedrock costs by itself, because I bought Java and Bedrock together, like as a bundle. But I want to say it's like 20, 30 bucks, something like that. I bought it years ago. $30 for both? There you go. Yeah, I bought Minecraft a trillion years ago. Before Windows, or before Microsoft bought it. Like way before that. Thank you for sharing, Alan. Okay, we need to go this way. Not directly into the creeper. That's not the direction we need to go. Yep, I had to migrate my Mojang account too. That kind of sucked. It was annoying. And it's dumb because the Mojang website is still up. But when you log into it, you have to go to the Windows website. Yeah, I think it's like $5 or $6, something like that in the US. Thank you for the follow. I do need to eat, but I'm going to get back to the house. Thank you for looking out for me, Ryan. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Ooh. Looting 2 is pretty good. Thank you, M7M. Appreciate you. Yasin, thank you for the follow. Layla, thank you for the 10 roses. We still need more XP. What's up, Almir? Yeah, I do remember you. You were on yesterday, yeah? Last night? Looting 3 is better, but beggars cannot be choosers. Couldn't think of the follow. James, what? All right, Squid. Hey, I appreciate you, brother. I do. I actually love building automated farms. I build a lot of crazy machines and stuff. Hey, I appreciate that, man. It means a lot to me. At the end of the day, like, the whole reason I stream, I just want people to have a good time, you know? I love you too, buddy. Yeah, it's just chill, you know? Yeah, that's the thing too. I like talking to people from like other countries and stuff, you know? Like I like traveling a lot. I've been to 13 countries. So I love learning about like other cultures and places. Yoink. Nuh-uh. The Microsoft is calling. My funniest interaction was with people not from the US was Mobsim not knowing that the Alamo was real. Why are there no animals? Mildly concerning. Alright, let's build a boat and find some armadillos. Well, 2 boats, I guess. Thank you for the follow. Mace, thank you for the follow. You're the 3rd person to say that. You're talking about Jack Black, bro. Kevin, thank you for sharing. Appreciate you. I've been on for 5.5 hours. So, I don't know how much longer I'll be on. Yeah, I've definitely been streaming long these past couple of days. I think last night we did 6.5 or something like that. I didn't make the votes. Boat, string. Boat. String. Okay. So our goal is to find armadillos. Very important. Now, the real challenge is going to be getting a ton of spider eyes, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Boat. And then I think we should just go straight. I mean, that makes the most sense to me. I am going to make a XP farm that I build fairly often that will get me to 30 levels super quick. So I normally build this XP farm and get it up to the point where I get to like level 70 in about like 3 minutes. Peace out, Johnson. Thanks for hanging out, brother. But it requires armadillos, which is kind of really annoying. Because if you don't spawn near a biome that has armadillos, you're kind of just out of luck. I'm also hoping I don't have to go like too far for them. What do we got over here? More spruce, more forest. I am looking for armadillos, Ian. So I'm trying to make an XP farm that I make in most of my worlds, but it requires armadillos. I can do it with allays too if I really wanted to, but I am using complementary unbound for my shaders. Well, here's a village that we have to steal from, unfortunately. Oh god, we have to steal from another village. Oh no. Alright. Hand over all the valuables. Ooh, Ooh, oh, no, not a blacksmith. What is going on, sir? Welcome in. There you go. You don't have to worry about your PS4 exploding in your flat. We'll take this. We're just gonna take everything. Mobsum, you missed it, but I made fun of you for not knowing that the Alamo was real again. Yes. Give me... Oh, I am stealing everything that is not nailed down, my boy. I'm literally robbing these people blind. I don't even feel bad about it, bro. You know, they rip you off constantly. They're like, 57 emeralds for one stick. The Texas State Fair is fantastic. It is so awesome. I love it. I love everything about it. I live like 10 minutes from the fairgrounds too. It was 215,000, which has been solidly beaten tonight. I'm doing your job for you, sir. This is the most likes I've ever had, the most follows I've ever had, and the most total viewers I've ever had in a stream. All tonight. We have 233,000 likes, 149 new followers, 18 individual gifters, and 13,000 people have come through the stream. Oh, almost didn't see that. Get him. Yeah, I just kind of accept it. I'm like, I might die, you know. Is what it is. Get out of here. Oh, mine. What do I do without you, brother? That too, yeah, you could get a totem farm and then just like never die ever. Alright, do we happen to be near? No, we don't. Unfortunate, okay. Back in the boat. Nano, welcome back. What's up? Is this just a giant lake? Like a small ocean? Zenev, James, what's going on? How are y'all doing? That is crazy, Daquan. I appreciate you, though. Thank you for the follow. User, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you guys. I mean, I guess let's go up a river. We don't have a lot of options. Let's do this one. That is 2 follower goals in one stream, guys. That is bonkers. We hit 3,000 on Thursday. We have gained 400 followers in 4 days. That is absolutely wild. What's going on, Ryans? Thank you for the follow. Ooh, wait, is that? It is. Barely saw the corner of it. Dogs. I don't have any bones. Womp womp. I am looking for armadillos. I just found a savanna biome. Alright, Dillos, where you at? Mainly savanna biomes, but they do also spawn in mesas. What's up, little buddy? Look at this cozy little boat. Wouldn't you love to go in the boat? Yeah. You love the boat. Alright, we just need one more. Aha! Alright, Goober, come on. Oh. Oh. Sir, that's a silly thing to get stuck on. It was. I didn't have to look as hard as I thought I would. I thought this was going to take me a lot longer. Hello, friend. Wouldn't you also like to get in this boat? Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, there's no in between. I'm either right next to armadillos or they're 6 trillion blocks away. I almost said miles, but then I realized that most of you are not American. Not that the average American knows how long a mile is anyways, but... Nuh-uh, you guys use kilometers. There will be no singing. Nuh-uh. You can't trick me, you colonizer. No, I'm kidding. No, I know you guys also use miles. Yeah, I don't really understand stone either. I'm gonna keep it 100, and I'm saying this as an American. Kilometers are better than miles. It makes more sense. You know what doesn't make sense, though? Basing your weather temperature off of water. Mama! What's going on, brother? So, whoa. Look, I'm just saying for weather purposes, Fahrenheit superior. I am 28 years old. Oh yeah, for like any other purpose besides the weather, Celsius makes way more sense. But having your weather temperature be based off how humans feel instead of water, it's very nice. I think these are both. Yeah, I think this is probably better because we can just cut around this way. I'm from Dallas, Texas. Your girls? What? Howdy, brother. Howdy. I'm sorry. I don't speak Russian. Or potentially Ukrainian. I don't know. I can't read Cyrillic. Come on, we're so close. That was a very graceful leap. Okay, so we need to go around this. Whoa. No, 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 no. Bro, are you for real right now? Get out of here. Didn't even drop his trident. Come on, little buddies, back in the boat. Oh no, he almost died. Get back in there. Oof, close one. Okay. Oh my god, I took a wrong turn. I gotta go farther up. Goodbye, loser. I didn't think a trident would just instant break a boat. It's very interesting. Then again, I don't think I've ever seen a trident hit a boat. Apparently, I mean, that's what just happened. Not to me, but it hit the boat that the armadillos were in and almost killed one of the armadillos. Which, I don't know how it missed me and happened to hit the armadillos. What's going on, Michaela? I'm going too far again. I have been... It is day 23 on this world. Absolutely, Michaela. What is going on? Oh, I forgot this is not, like, open. Huzzah! I'm married. I'm sorry. You don't have to know. 23 days in Minecraft. I started this world today. Kinda. I mean, I don't mind horror movies. It's not like my favorite genre. Kinda just depends on, like, the type of horror, I guess. Get over the hill. Okay. I have heard a lot of good things about Obsession. I move quick, what can I say, my boy? Cause I both love and respect my wife. Also, my wife is Cajun and she'll kill us both. All right, little dillos. We're safe. Thank you for the follow, brother. Bears, thank you for the follow. Ah, the sweet, soothing sounds of cows screaming in pain. Thank you for the follow. JC, thank you for the follow. Okay. Let's get some name tags for the Dillos. Absolutely, Bomb. Thebomb.com, brother. No, she's here. She was needle pointing, and now she is, I think, probably asleep. I usually have trouble sleeping, so it is not uncommon for her to fall asleep before me. She made a guest appearance at the beginning. She kept walking in here. I was like, what are you doing? She's like, I'm looking for something. Thank you for the follow. Did I not grab any dripstone? I always grab dripstone. Dude. Let's get another bucket. Amen, brother. Thank you. You need to go. It's a life experience. I'm unbelievably blessed that I live so close to it. It's also like very affordable. End of September, beginning of October, I believe. Or maybe end of October, beginning. No, yeah, I think it's end of September. Kelly, thank you for the follow. I'd have to look it up. It's a couple weeks long. But it's also, like, to go is fairly... Yeah, I gave you a shout out, Bomb. What are you talking about? It's also fairly affordable to, like, get in. Like, you can get a season pass, so you can go to, like, every day of the fair. For, like, $50. I want to say a single day is only, like, 15. I feel like travel visas, especially from the UK, are not that hard to get. Full cock. Why are you a criminal? No, I'm kidding. I almost just said, we'll just make sure you have all your shots and you'll be fine, but that makes you sound like a dog. So... I think if you are an African national, like if you are coming from one of the African nations, there's certain shots the U.S. government requires you to have before they'll let you like come to the country. I'm fairly positive. I could be making that up. I don't know. That's what you do in a stream. Why are you always typing? Well, that's fun. I have never been to Africa. Although, to be fair, I've never been to Asia either. Yeah, I feel like it'd be fun. I had a coworker that went to Tanzania and she had a great time. I've been to Europe and all of the Americas. Ooh. Dude, what? Look at all this iron. This is a trap. This is where I die. Yeah, it is weird, especially because they're like kind of rare, you know? So it is confusing. Oh. Nice. Over a stack. $46? Hey, I appreciate that, brother. I do my best. It ain't much, but it's honest work. That is the largest iron vein I have ever seen in my entire life. 46 iron? Holy. Yes, ma'am. Oh, I do need that dripstone. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. If you could, like, connect worlds. That's what Realms should have been. Instead of just a server, it should be, like, you can connect your worlds. Oh, yeah, man. I play, like, every game. What's up, Monster Battle? I pretty much mostly stream Minecraft, but I play like everything. I have almost 300 games on my Steam account. I do RPGs, I do strategy games, I do first-person shooters, simulators, you name it. I have played Water Park Simulator. I've actually streamed Water Park Simulator before. Elman, thank you for the follow. I haven't played in a little bit though. I need to hop back on because I finished everything there was to do on Water Park Simulator. I did not, Mobsim. This mod pack I made myself, but the mod that gives you all the ore at once is called Vein Miner. Why not what? Interesting. Oh, I haven't seen the trailer she's talking about. Thank you for the follow. To be fair, though, I haven't seen a Minecraft movie either, which I probably should because I'm a Minecraft streamer. But I just haven't gotten around to it, I guess. All I know is that they make a Technoblade reference, and Jack Black is in it, and so is Jason Momoa. Dude, honestly, this is a pretty sick cave. There's been a ton of diamond and stuff in here. Gecko, what's up, brother? MF? No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I know what you meant. Stay away. There will be no singing, Gecko. Unless I'm streaming after I've had a lot of drinks, there will be no singing. Why are there so many creepers? What? Goodbye, losers. Anyways, I can't say that Minecraft's my favorite game. It's got to be up there for like all-timers, you know? Thank you for the follow. But the Mass Effect series is my absolute favorite video game series. I still go back and play it all the way through, like all 3 games. Raj, thank you for the follow. What's going on, brother? Thank you, Mobson. Appreciate you. Pound Sign, thank you for the follow. Oh, I love Fallout too. Big Fallout guy. This might be a hot take, but I actually kind of like the Fallout games a little bit more than the Elder Scrolls games. With the gameplay. The Elder Scrolls definitely have better stories. Unbroken Will, thank you for the share. That is 2. Count them 2 successful cave trips where I have not died. Pretty good. I haven't taken a whole lot of damage. Liam, thank you for the follow. Liam the skating midget. What? Bro, I'm about to check out your profile. How are my good little boys doing? IDK, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Yeah, so, about that, actually. I died. There may have been some slight miscalculations on my part. I was about to say, I know I have more furnaces. Furnace totem. I need more coal. Peace out, Mom. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Appreciate you. Futari, thank you for the follow. Hey, thank you for the follow. Sleep. Oh, no, not that. Not that. Give that back. Okay. Our obligatory lava farm. It is called Bridge Mod, or Bridging Mod. Let me make sure that that's the exact name real quick. Yep, Bridging Mod. It makes building so much easier, dude. 1000% worth it. That's literally all it does. It has no other function. And now we wait. No, I'm kidding. We're not doing that. Did I make the name tags? I thought I did. Brain. There we go. I only made one. Need to make another one. Whatever. I was gonna come up with a funny name, but I blanked, so it's just gonna be 1 and 2. One and 2. Alright, little buddies. Welcome to your new home. Oh, and they have 1 spider eye. That's unfortunate. Think definitely need another portal. Let's go get that started and see what our nether spawn looks like, because we need blaze rods as soon as humanly possible. Yeah, so that is actually what happens if I have enough time to expand my like typical starter house, like the little square one. Is it's like modular, so I start adding on wings and stuff. Do I go murder these idiots? Yeah, I'm going to. Kill your friend. Ooh. Okay, so there's a lava pool back this way that I already turned into obsidian, so all we have to do is go get the rest of it. And then we are good. Just want a quick shout out, you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. It's been an absolutely wild weekend with the stream. And not to get too sappy, but it's 100% worth all the days of only having like 5 people hanging out with me. What's going on, Slayer? appreciate you for the follow. So in this one, I'm just doing quality of life mods, but I do enjoy some like post-apocalyptic mods. He's doing good. He is back in St. Louis. They were able to fly him to a hospital there. QL, thank you for the follow. So he's stable. He still has a couple more surgeries that he has to do. Thank you for the follow. But it's coming along pretty good. The GoFundMe raised about $30,000. Shee, thank you for the follow. Heather, how are you doing? Welcome back. I don't remember how much obsidian I have back at the house. That is good. That is good. That is good to hear. Great. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I actually talked to his best friend yesterday, and he said that he was doing pretty good. All things considered. Still got a long road, but hopefully the money will cover most, if not all, of the expenses. Because I'm assuming helicopter flights are not cheap. Super, thank you for the follow. Damien, thank you for the follow. It is. I have made it significantly farther on this one. Yeah, all my records are going to be harder to beat. Eli, thank you for the follow. We're closing on 250k likes. We have 174 new followers. 19 individual gifters. 16,000 people have come through the stream. I'm having a hard time, like, not getting emotional about it. Trying to focus on the game. My main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. That guy. On TikTok, I started streaming about 2.5 months ago. And I started streaming on the other I started streaming the Purple app in January. So what is that, 5 months? Oh no. There's multiple problems here. One, this is not even. Two, I made it too wide. But yeah, I started streaming on TikTok the very end of... It was like March 31st or something. It was like end of March, beginning of April. So we are still very new to the streaming game. I'm on Java. It looks a little different because I have some shaders in a couple animation packs on. Nexus, thank you for the follow. Let's offload all of our stuff. We're gonna need another chest here soon. Or possibly right now. Let's do that. All right, into the nether we go. Let's grab... just kidding, I apparently don't have flint. One second. Give me flint. Oh, there we go. I do have mouse tweaks, so I have a bunch of quality of life mods. So I have mouse tweaks, I have client sorts, I have vein miner, tree feller, I have a map, a mini map. I've got Jade, obviously, at the top there. Ooh, Bastion. Very cool. Ooh, fortress. Elman, thank you for the follow. It is a mod. I use Zero's map, but Journey map's also a good one. Yeah, I just kind of do that out of habit, honestly. Mbappe, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. So I play in a realm that has no mods, so I kind of just click out of habit. How are you hitting me? I'm blocking. What is that? Yeah, we got really unlucky in our realm, and there was not a fortress anywhere near us. It took a very long time to find a fortress. How? What is happening? Well, I wasn't that worried about the piglins, but if my shield's not going to work, then we're gonna have to wear gold. I was hoping to avoid that. Ouch. Honestly, let's get enchantments before we go do this. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I have to now. Like, if my shield just refuses to shield. How did I lose my portal? Obviously, I went up this way. There it is. Well, luckily we have plenty of gold, so this should not really be an issue. Oh wait. No, I haven't picked up any gold in this world. That was my other world. Oopsies. I mean, the bow's fine. I'll probably bring it just to deal with the ghasts. So I don't have to sit there and bounce shots back and forth. But we shall see. Yeah, I probably will. There's really no reason not to. Okay, there should be gold directly down here. Heather, thank you for the rock cats. I don't think I've seen that one before. Cat, thank you for sharing. It's gold right there. The animation pack changes how they look sometimes. But, shout out Erwin. What's up, brother? But they don't do anything different. Like, there's nothing, they just look different. It only does that to creepers, though, for some reason. Like, I don't really know why. So, like, that big boy over there is exactly the same as the green one. Okay. I mean, I guess it does. Like, the zombies have different shirts and stuff, so maybe it does change the other mods a little bit. Mobs a little bit. There's one zombie variant that the mods add that has like a torn white shirt, and I think it looks really good. I wish they all look like that. And then the skeletons obviously have quivers, but... Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you for the 20 shards of hope, Heather. Welcome back. Or there's like this sheep is not any different from like the regular sheep, but it's got horns, which is kind of cool. All right, let's cook the gold. I am using complimentary unbound, John. Of course, brother. Always happy to help. We're just gonna make some boots. It's the most efficient. Not much, Jordy. What's going on with you? Abu, thank you for the follow. Oh wait, let's empty your inventory so we have space. We'll sleep and then we'll hit the nether. Hey, nice. What day are you on? Oh, I do need a new shield. Good call. I'm so used to playing 3500. Dang. I'm on day 26 because I died on my other hardcore world. Okay. We'll bring this just to bridge with if we need to. And then I'll go ahead and bring a bow too for ghasts. We have a couple, so I can fix them. Yeah, I'm kind of curious how that works for Bedrock. Because I'm going to build an XP farm on here using armadillos, which technically you can do in Bedrock. But do I not have more bows? I thought I did. I'll just make one. I'm confusing what I have on my other world with this world, and that is not good. Oh, I have a crossbow. Fish posh. Yeah, I'm gonna make a silverfish farm. That's what I'm doing. load it up. All right. Let's ride. I just use the armor stand for mine. I haven't played Bedrock in quite some time, but I feel like I should relearn how it all works right now. Okay, now these goobers should leave me alone. Yep, cool. I think no matter what, I'm gonna have to cross the lava to get to that fortress. I don't think there's an option that doesn't involve me bridging. I know. I was having issues with the regular ones, like my shield wasn't blocking their attack for some reason. Dude, I might have to get a Strider, because I'm like stuck on a weird island. It is 3:24 in the morning. That's true, I could tunnel up. Not a bad plan. But it looks like I have to go to the roof. I don't know, let's go up and see what's up there, I guess. First, I actually do want to grab some nether quartz. For redstone purposes. Excuse me. Okay. What is going on up here? A lot, apparently. That is interesting. Actually, it doesn't look like it's too difficult to get up to the roof here. We don't want no golden nuggets. Why is the music so loud? Silence. Ooh, this crimson, or this warped forest kind of goes exactly where I need to go. This doesn't go down, unfortunate. Yep, it is almost 3:30 in the morning. but we're grinding. We are only 21 follows away from 200 follows this stream. Which is absolutely bonkers. Okay, so if I am correct, the fortress should be this way, because the bastion should be like almost directly below me at this point. Dang, you guys are almost exactly 24 hours. I want to do this, but I will die. I'm gonna get the achievement and then run away like a little baby. Actually, does it have a treasure room? Yeah, 12 hours, yeah. Sorry, brain's not firing at full capacity at the moment. I'm just a dumb American. What would I know, bro? Yeah, lava bucket would be pretty clutch. Lava bucket would be pretty clutch, you. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, so it's right here. So I have to go this way for a while. A lava strider would be fantastic. Just under 7 hours. We're at 6 hours and 52 minutes. All I need is for these little goobers to knock me into lava, and we're toast. Hey, welcome back, Rico. Sounds good. Who did you want me to reach out to? I can't remember. Start with an A, yeah? I don't even want to know my total hours that I have on TikTok. It's probably embarrassing. I think my longest stream ever was like 14 hours or something like that. It was like outrageously long. Whoa. Hey, Rico, thank you for the galaxy. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I'm using a mod called the bridging mod, which allows me to place blocks on like any face of a block. So if I like look here, I can either see how under my crosshair there's arrows, so that means it's going up. Or if I go here, there's arrows to the sides, meaning that it's going to post it on the side. It is absolutely fantastic. It is one of the greatest mods ever made. But seriously, thank you, Rico. I really do appreciate that. Oh, I've lost the fortress. Where did it go? There's no way that's it. That has to be a different one. Yeah? Ugh. I just got like vertigo. Oh, jeez. I'm not even gonna front. I absolutely hate basalt biomes. I take them out of the game. I hate them. I never use basalt to build. I can't stand them. I'm changing my mind. Birch Forest, I was wrong. You're not the worst biome in the game. Getting back is going to be terrible. I just thought about that. I don't like any birch forests. But now that I've been reminded about the existence of nope, that's not what we're trying to do. Well, thank you for walking directly up to me. Ah, thank you for the follow. Dude, I just want this happy guest. Alright, new plan. We bring this back. We raise it. Alpha, thank you for the follow. I just realized I can't bring it into the nether with me. Ah, we're pretty close. We might as well just... Boy, thank you for the follow. Ooh, another one. Another one. They stack? I didn't know they stacked. That's kind of crazy. I do need soul sand. Okay, honestly, this nether trip has been pretty good. How rare are happy guests? Is it like weird that I found two right next to each other? I've never really actively hunted for them. They're really just a thing that I like happen to see. And then I'm like, oh, happy guest. Goodbye, loser. Yoink. Oh, I missed. From downtown. Is that achievement for like a distance? Ah, no. Dude, there's another one. Okay, so the fortress is literally right there. How can you see me from that far, you animals? Yeah, I am. Actually. Okay, I do need to get over there, but I have a very strong inkling that those blazes will assassinate me if I just bridge across. Mr. Beast, thank you for the follow. Yeah, that's actually exactly why. Oof. I was looking at the chat, bro. Oof. Hey, appreciate that, Mr. Beast. You know, I don't care what they say about you. You're all right in my book. That was almost horrific. Alright, here we go. Get out of here. Haha, you're bald. Nice. No, why not? I don't know, people don't like Mr. Beast for some reason. I don't really know the drama behind it. I don't have social media, so I don't keep up with all that. Okay, another wart, perfect. Exactly what we need. Why is it not working? What the flip? Okay, so we do have flint and steel, so if by some miracle of God we find obsidian. Well, I don't have personal social media. How about that? All of my streaming social media I only use for like streaming and like watching other streamers. I mean, I'd count TikTok as a social media, I guess, you know, but like I don't really use it for that. Like I don't follow any of my like friends that I don't play with, you know. But I deleted all my personal social medias like a year ago. Actually, like a year and a half ago. Ooh! First one. Also, don't care what anybody says, I'm cheesing the Wither fight if it comes to that. A lot of chests in here. I used to be cripplingly addicted to Twitter for sports news and memes. How? Why is it not? Oh, it was the wither damage. I was like, why is it not blocking? That's cool. No, I'm cheesing the Wither on here if I make it to that point. There's no way I'm fighting that thing in hardcore anywhere that is not the end portal. Okay, back down. I think it's funny that it always makes like a... I need to go over there, but there's 3 wither skeletons. Oh, he moved. There we go. Any more skulls? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Gentlemen, 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 please, gentlemen. We don't have to do this. At once. Awesome. Bro, no way that thing just threaded the needle on me. Can one of you drop a blaze? Oh, it did. I was gonna say, drop a blaze rod, please. Oh, I'm stoked for the update. Me, Kale, Cologne, and Lex tested the new Java update, like the snapshot, and we actually had a ton of it. Hi, my name's Tempest, and welcome to Jackass. We're going in no shield. Let's go. Honestly, just give me these 2 blaze rods, and then let's leave. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Stop! Holy! They're bouncing me around like a volleyball. So in the newest update for Java, they're adding a friends list feature, like they have in Bedrock, where you can just like invite your friends directly to your world. We have not been able to do that. In order to play with your friends, you've had to either play on a server or a realm. Yeah, it should be pretty fun considering like how moddable Java is. We'll be able to do some crazy stuff. Thank you for the follow. Oh, the Chaos Cubed. Oh, to be honest, the only thing I know about the upcoming update is the friends list. That's like all Java players have been talking about. You're talking about the sulfur cubes, you mean? Yeah, I mean, they're aight. Guys, I would love to fight you all, but there's 2 problems. One, I don't have a shield. I ran right into it. Yeah, I will say in the snapshot it was pretty cool. Like the geysers and stuff, it looked pretty sweet. I do think it was funny though, they released the cubes on a snapshot and people immediately found a way to break them. Whoa, I did not even see you there. Ooh, another skull, another skull. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, to be honest, I don't foresee myself using them a whole lot. Okay. finding my way back. Dude, zombie piglin, if you don't get away from this withers... There's a chest on every corner. That is crazy. Okay. You, come here. Didn't even drop a freaking blaze rod, man. Hello there, gentlemen. Ooh, that's 3. Oh no. Oh no. What's up? How can I be of service? I can't promise it'll be good advice, but it'll be something. Let me mark. I believe my portal is somewhere over here. Let's just create a waypoint. Is it one-on-one? Like, is it just you guys? Yeah, probably. Look, bit of a hot take here, but dudes don't typically hang out with women one-on-one without ulterior motives. I am, Ahmet. Oh my dear Jesus. Holy mother of God. I don't even know what that is. So I have shaders on. That's part of the reason why my game looks different. And then I have a bunch of quality of life mods active as well. My pickaxe might break if I keep doing this. That's a tough one, Mob. That is a tough one. I don't know, are you into this guy? Like, do you not want it to be a date? Is that what you're asking? look, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I'm gonna keep it 100. You're asking a guy that was accidentally, unknowingly dating a girl for like multiple months because I did not realize we were going on dates, and I was into her. I don't know. There were so many hints. There were so many hints. And I didn't realize until like years later when one of our friends who like worked with us, who I'm like still friends with, was like, yeah, well, you dated Natalie for a while. And I was like, what are you talking about? Like, we never dated. He's like, what are you talking? He's like, dude, you guys dated for like 6 months. I was like, it's like, wait a second. I don't know. I just always tried to be like, whatever you want to call it, a gentleman. Like, I didn't want to like assume, you know? That actually happened twice in my life, funny enough. If I had a nickel, I'd have 2 nickels. It is very outlandish that it happened twice. You go to bed, Potato. Okay, the second time was a little less clear. It was my freshman year of college. I was living in the dorm. We lived on the same floor. We like hung out all the time, you know. But I was like, like it's college, you know. Like we just hang out. We slept in the same bed together. Like not sexually. Like we were like watching a movie and I fell asleep. My pickaxe might break before I'm able to escape. Well, so I used to be an absolute huge D-bag in high school. And probably until like my senior year of high school. And then I like went to the complete opposite side of the spectrum. To where I was like too cautious, you know? Like, here's a fun fact. Lex and I did not even hold hands for 8 months. What you mean, bro? I've 100% listened to that song. I don't know. Lex and I were in this like weird like situationship, I guess, for like 8 months. Well, we had known each other for a very long time, like years. Like we weren't like friends, but we knew like we had run into each other multiple times. And I'm older than her by 1.5 years, and I knew I was about to graduate from university, so I was like, I don't want to start something right now if I'm just gonna leave, you know, blah 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 blah. And so I didn't want to be like disrespectful and like mess with her feelings and everything because I knew she liked me. Like I went to her sorority's like formal, and I spent the night at her place. I literally made like a pillow fort. Yeah, her family doesn't believe that story. They're like, there's no way you guys went 8 months. And I'm like, why would I lie? What would be my reason to make that up? No worries, Layla. I have just been doing something really dumb. I'm on Java, my brother. This is the bridging mod for Java. But that is what it's called, Mini, is just bridging mod. There is, and it's awesome. No, don't be like me. I am an idiot. What's going on, brother? Wait, have you guys held hands? Because I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. Well then yeah, it's a date, dummy. Come on, think. Like, not to be rude, but... Come on now. You're overthinking this. I'm not tossing my pick into the lava. It's not happening. Good try, though. Of course, I appreciate the grift. I've got a couple of blaze rods, which I only needed a few to get started. I got, weirdly enough, 3 wither skeleton or skulls like, fairly easily, so we could fight the wither right now, guys. We could do it. Oh. Wait, why? Why did you do that? I'm not doing that, no. Ah, that makes sense, that makes sense. Howdy, brother. Becca, thank you for sharing. It's not for nothing. I am brewing some potions real quick. I just got back from the Nether. Ooh, wait. You can put looting on the sword. Ghost, thank you for sharing. So for my XP farm, that's kind of lame. I didn't really do anything extra. For my XP farm, I need splash potions of infestation. Why is the rain so loud? Ooh. And Death Strider 3? Pretty good. Sounds good, brother. So, we do need some spider eyes to get this thing started. But besides that, we're looking pretty good. I didn't mean to put this on my head, but that's kind of funny. Thank you for the rose. So we do need this. This. And this. Torches. No, coal. Not torches. Okay. Put these back. Stone in there. Yeah, bundles are pretty clutch. Do I have more gunpowder anywhere? Let's go ahead and get the space ready for this. This thing is going to be absolutely insanely loud. So we're going to put it all the way over here. I should have made a shovel for this. What is up, additional buttons? How's it going, brother? This is still just outrageously loud. Weather, there we go. This is the XP farm. Empty on TikTok? I got about 90 people in the stream. I stream Monday through Thursday for sure. The weekends it's kind of just like whatever I'm up to at the time. Like if I'm not busy. So like tonight I didn't have anything going on, so I hopped on. Okay, we do have to get rid of all this stone. Yeah, it's been fluctuating additional buttons. We got all the way up to like almost 200 at one point. What is up, Esteban? I am making a XP farm at the moment. But it's going to use silverfish, so I had to get rid of all the stone. I mean, I probably will eventually to get a... I need to get a totem farm. Let's sleep so I don't get murdered. Hey, thank you for the rose, Spawn. Appreciate you. Yeah, I wish they would let me just, like, turn them off. We need a name tag. And then we can name it... Sir Maxwellshire the Fourth. Water. No, we need it in this screen. No. Oh, there you go. All right, Layla. Good night. I will probably be going to bed here soon, too. It is almost 4:30 in the morning. Jesus. This is actually the GTA 6 preview. Thank you for the follow. I hate that game, Mob Sim. What a stupid suggestion. Welcome back, brother. Actually? Okay. This... Oh, I just remembered I had a stone cutter. I didn't need to do that. Oh well. Is there only one? Oh! I would actually murder somebody for a cookie right now. That sounds so good. A little sweet treat. Boat. I keep forgetting a boat. I mean, if you want to get fired, sure. Quick way to lose your job. Hey, heck yeah, appreciate you. I'm pretty good at math. Alright, now all we need is a zombie. So the sun should be going down here soon. I do be having that. I've actually helped set odds before for sports betting, funny enough. I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet. I don't know if that's something the mods added or I just don't know about it because I don't play hardcore a whole lot. Please go down faster. I just want to use this once before I get off. I have a feeling, so there's a mod I have that shows like the overflow of your like stats, so that might be the overflow armor. So it's saying like I have full armor normally, like it's showing the full, I think it's like the old armor sprite, if that makes sense. Go down faster, please. My house is looking kind of phallic, I'm not gonna lie. From this angle, specifically. I need a zombie to get this going. So I gotta wait until the sun goes down and a zombie spawns, and then I can go grab one. We've got to capture Sir Maxwell Shire the Fourth. This is an XP farm that I use in pretty much all of my worlds. I mean, it doesn't have to be a zombie specifically. It's just like zombies are easier to maneuver. Come on, zombie. Okay, they should be spawning here soon. Also, some spiders would be great. Oh my god, TikTok, come on. Alright, sorry guys. Zombie, come here. What's up, cutie? You look like you want to live in a boat for the rest of your life. In you go. I would like you to take a seat. Sit in the boat. Bro. I don't know if I have enough room. People, why are you awake? Didn't mean to do that. There we go. See, that's why I thought you just need to like walk off of it. All right. Campfires. What is up, the dude? Oh man. Oh, I need to make another shield. They do be dropping scoots. Scoots. Goodbye. We need spiders. I mean, really just a spider. I don't think so. Because campfires don't function the same as like a regular fire. I mean, we can test it. It probably does. Come here, crawly boy. Ooh, 3 spider eyes. Oh my goodness. Alright, now we can sleep. Oh, I planted that. What's a mob farm, bro? Actually, no, this is dumb. I should just breed a bunch of them. I named the first two. You come back here. Shield. I know what a mob farm is. I was joking. Alright guys, it is almost 5 in the morning. I gotta go to bed. Okay, let's call it. 265,000 likes, 186 new followers, 21 individual gifters, 19,000 people coming through the stream today. I cannot thank you guys enough. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for those of you guys who are returning. For all the new folks, I hope to see you again. Well, let's keep it up, guys. We're trucking away. We're almost halfway to 4,000. That's pretty crazy. Thank you for following, dude. When will I stream again? I'll probably be on tomorrow, because normally I have Mondays scheduled. I don't know. I won't be able to stay on super late because I have to go in the office on Tuesday. But anyway, good night, everybody, or good morning for most of you. I don't know. Normally I start at 6:30 my time, like 6:30 p.m. But since I have the day off tomorrow for the holiday, I will figure out when I'm going to get on. But I'll post on my story on TikTok if I'm going to get on before 6:30. Anyways, good night, everybody.